What's up, everybody, and welcome to the Haze Demon Show, and we are live and in color on your intergalactic Teletubby for your viewing satisfaction, guaranteed to make your nose bleed. The most electrifying entertainment in the South Park Phone Destroyer esports industry. Can you dig it? All of my towels and my moist towelettes of the Towel Nation. What is up, Mrs. Demon Tracker, Jelly, Nice Guy, Eddie, That Rez Guy, Danny Fan, Caleb Esports, Robert Kober, Brooklyn Boo, Rose Maverick Saiyan. Let's go! Ow! We ready to party rock? I got my Monster energy drink and rum ready to go. And we got ourselves a new outfit in the game too. You know how we do it. What is up, Mr. Demon Tracker? Ow! Let's go. We about to rock it. We about to rock and roll it. I don't really have the deck ready yet. I was kind of looking at it, but I'm not sure. Superhero Rangers and Assassins. So that means both of them are good, right? Have double health. Have double health. Double trouble. It's some beer and a jigsaw puzzle. Oh, what kind of jigsaw puzzle you got? Like a picture? It's gonna make a picture, the perfect drug picture? No, I'm just kidding. Don't do drugs, cat. Okay, yeah, everybody's a cool cat, right? Yes, 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 yes. So, Little Mermaid. Oh, okay, yeah. Sounds like a fun time. Sounds like a fun time. So it says assassins and ranged units have the advantage, have extra health in this mode. You know? And, you know, they have extra health. You know, when you know, you'll know when you know, 'cause you'll know. You'll know it all, and then you'll know. Okay, I get it. So I'm gonna be going with the Call Girl, summoning one of my two ranged units here. Right? Or Mysterion, whatever. Whatever, fuck you, okay. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. And then it says adventure units are faster, but do we really need adventure units? Adventure things? Do we even need adventure? I mean, for Hunter Jimbo, yeah, but we're not running anything else. Fireball? Yeah, Fireball, yeah. Yeah, Fireball. Yeah, Fireball. Fireball. Yeah. I don't really know how I feel about this deck, but I feel like it can work. It could work. Maybe, I don't know. Are we trying to do the event? Yes. Oh, yes. Anyway, so Mr. Eddie Murphy over here, nice guy Eddie Murphy, says, what card should he level up next? His options are Scuzzlebutt and Rick James, bitch. Something like that. Scuzzlebutt and that's all I remember. Scuzzlebutt. Yeah, Geometry was like, yeah, Scuzzlebutt. Obviously, out of all the options, Scuzzlebutt is obviously the one, because so far, that's the only one I've named. Oh yeah, Kevin the Destroyer. Kevin the Destroyer. You know what I'm talking about? The Freeze God himself, Kevin. Jimbo, Kevin, Nicole, Castle are Furculators of common, but everything else is a rare. Kevin, Nicole, Castle, a Furculator, or Jimbo, or Scuzzle. Obviously, Jimbo seems to not be... He's not going to get nerfed again, I don't think. I think he's going to pretty much sit the way he is for a long time, if forever. But Scuzzle's in a pretty good spot now with the member berries, like you were saying, but member berries getting nerfed. Maybe he might not be as good of an option. Kevin allows you to play a completely different playstyle. Nicole allows you to play a different playstyle. Castle allows you to play a very strategically slow playstyle. For me, it like comes between Scuzzle, Kevin, and Nicole, right? Jimbo, you kind of already have it at level 5. You don't really need anything else. Alright, we're playing Chaos Mode. I don't even have my thingamabobber on here. We'll make sure to get that on here, because we know it goes over 11,000 in this mode.
My faith will protect me.
We'll put this out first because we want to
Nothing can swat me.
slow down the situation here. And then we're going to put it down here. Then we'll put that down. Then we put this down here. Yeah. And then we're just showing out. Now we take it easy. Alright, maybe I should have put another card out. Yeah, I should have put another card out. Yeah, I should have put Mackie. I was too busy trying to put this thing on here. You know, I'm too busy putting this on. It's okay, though. He got the bar, didn't he? He did get the bar. It's okay. I believe in the heart of the cards here, okay? I believe in the heart of the cards. I believe in the heart of the cards.
I return to the shadows.
I believe in the heart of the cards here.
This is from the
You might be a little crushed.
I'm the only one with real
pose. Oh, the Wonder Twig power is activated. Oh my god. Maybe we should have used our own Wonder Twig. We didn't pick them. I didn't pick these either, but it's okay. And that's gonna be a candy bar. Candy bars are dandy bars. Believe in the heart of the cards, and the heart of the cards will believe in you.
Stand down. Bang! Put you down.
Bam! Basil! Alright, this is how you do it. You put this card up here at the front, and then that way it's gonna push Jimbo backwards here in about 3.2 seconds. 1 second, 0 seconds. It doesn't work that way? Oh, I didn't know. We got him before he can use his... Go fly a kite. You go fly a kite, El Senorito. Oh, get him out of my laboratory. Get him out of my laboratory.
Faith will protect me.
Good game. Get him out of my laboratory. Birds of word, birds of word, the bird you know about the bird, everybody's heard about the bird, You ever heard about the cows? Everybody's heard about the cows, about the bird, cow, 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 meow, 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 meow. Spur the cow! Oh, moo, moo! There we go. We got it up and running. The heart. Fucking moo minds coming through. Think you're going for Scuzzle and Jamin's honor. Shovel and Jamin's honor would be Freeze Ray deck. But he did say Scuzzlebutt. But he also said Scuzzlebutt. So yeah, before we said Kevin.
I'm gonna beat you like it's Sunday school.
Oh no! As is tradition, ladies and gentlemen, sacrifices shall be made for the greater good of the colony. We gotta screwing around with them. Get your booty back to your side of the field, buddy.
I'm going to stomp you into mud.
Protects the weak.
Back to the field we go. Oh my great giggly megalies. Who's gonna be the mind control, shenanigans, the explosions? Move! In reverse! I can't go in reverse fast enough. Do 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 do. Abs in the chat, indeed, 100%. This ad was brought to you by Red Links. That ad. If you don't want ads, ladies and gentlemen, make sure to be watching me on the trovo.live/Haze Demon. And I didn't do that ad, it did it automatically. It's automatic, man. Automatic, systematic, slip on it. Oh, just want it. I don't know what the song is. Alright, YOLOs, CELOs, and you know rip 'em a new one. It was a good timing for an ad because nothing was happening, right? It was all over. It's all over, but the heart. Can I hit the play button? Come on, dude. What the heck's wrong with you? Whee! We're getting ready for the New Year's celebration. We got the fireworks on our head. We're about to go big bang Kamehameha. You know what I'm saying? Strategically play the Mysterion so that we can get a little bit of value. Know where you stand till you know that you won't run away. There's something inside me that feels like breathing in sulfur. I don't really think we needed the fireball there. I really should have just put out Mysterion like I wanted to. But here's the Mysterion strategically placed onto the battlefield. There we go.
I return to the shadows.
Do wop baba dee 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 do dee da bop. Meow meow. Cows go moo! Get out the way! Let's go. It's rewind time. Get my cows back over here and do it all over again. Moo! Like breathing in the new world. Like breathing in manure. The delayed beauty of it all, my. It's over 9,000.
Yikes!
Whee! Go fly a kite.
Don't be such a pussy.
Wheelchair massacre. What are we doing for New Year's? Did you decide to do anything like say we have plans together? I mean, I know for sure that the main plan is I'm playing South Park for a portion of the day. And then more than likely we're gonna play Jackbox Party. We do have more games that we didn't play, but then there's also can play the same ones that we played a little bit and the ones we played a lot of bit or whatever. But also Mr. brought up Uno, but I'm not sure how accessible it is. The thing is like the moment that anybody has to pay for something, it makes it harder for people to be able to join in. And with Jackbox, it's free for us to play with everybody. That's the thing about that, because I bought the games. That's how it works.
This is for Mr. Posse.
Alright, so this time, no strategic gameplay with Mysterion. Just slapped him out there. Luckily, my opponent comes up with the perfect card for us to have to deal with here. So we should see maybe the Professor Chaos from our opponent. If we don't see Professor Chaos, then we don't use our own Professor Chaos. The heels that make them squeals, we're looking for a good alternate human kite here. That's not Future Chaos. I mean Future Chaos. So this is a really good time for the Mr. Mackey because he's so good at resetting fights and also he boosts up the new kid. But if we didn't push ourselves forward, we might not have ran into this. Too bad we can't choose which direction we fly to. We can fly backwards technically. We got the Midberry Crunch here. And then this is whenever we want to do this. And bring everything back towards our base. Now they are going to be able to hit everything with the Midberry Crunch, I think, actually, so that's probably bad. I think he waited too long, maybe. There's the Professor Chaos, and then there's our Professor Chaos, obviously. Obviously. We get our Memberberry Crunch ability off before. No, that's not Memberberry Crunch's ability, but it's a good one. This is good. Alright. And there's our Memberberry Crunch to go. Boom, shakalaka. We could have played something here. We're not playing anything. It worked fine. Because we're just resetting and getting ready for the Hunter, Jimbo, Wombo combos of a lifetime.
I return to the shadows.
And we'll all float on again. And well, oh my goopers, one more time. This could be the problem here. I thought about putting General Disarray in the deck, but... And he didn't even target my unit there. Alright, so we should see the Call Girl here from our opponent. Well, it doesn't really matter, but that's probably still not really good at all, though, because we didn't actually hit anything important. But we are weakening them down and preparing for savagery.
I return to this. You can't kill them.
Exactly what I'm thinking. Exactly. Now we see, as you can see, we're kicking his bootay. And then this is whenever we do this right here, straight through that massacre, and then boom shakalaka, boom, motherfucker! Hey, GG, get him out of my laboratory. Oh, get him out of here. OP, nerf the cows! Nerf the cows! Nerf them! Nerf the cows! Nerf them! They're too much of a powerhouse. Nerf them. Alright. Getting a little excited around here. Gotta calm her down. Simmer down, chat. Simmer down. What do you know? It's Jimbo and cows. Isn't that amazing? It's like every other chaos mode we ever play, except we're seeing more. We're seeing more superheroes. Maybe just a little more. I think Winter Tweak is not a bad option. I was seeing other people playing, but the thing is when I play my Call Girl, I want to make sure I can play her all the way in the back, guaranteed to be able to play my other range unit in the back. Know what I'm saying?
Something wrong with integrity?
Look out! Jimbo's coming right for you. Prepare to be crushed.
Not the best start. Not the worst start. Not the best, not the worst. Not the best, not the worst. The mind control shenanigans here. We didn't kill his unit. Also, will the mind control go away now? Yeah. Yes.
Swarm away.
I'm not seeing fireball, but what I'm seeing here is this right here, and that's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. And then we just come right back here. Oh, wrong unit. Did not come back, but that works. I'll take it. Oh yes.
Mosquitoes, bite.
Will it be his own Professor Gas? Oh yes. No, no, it's not. Sorry. Alright, we don't have Mysterion and Roticerations here. It's not very good. Not very good. Not very good. Now we do. Now we do.
Oh my, there's not a
Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Yeah. Knock, knocking on heaven's door. Yeah.
I return to the shadows.
Candy bars are dandy bars. What you got for me? Give me what you got for a steak chop. Whoa, knock, knocking on heaven. No, yeah. Yeah, not too shabby, mate. Not too shabby, mate. Let's check out this PvP pack. Yes, indeed. On fire. This is whenever we start losing because, one, you said that. Two, because I started opening up my packs and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The game's like, oh, now that he's opened up his pack, it's time to die. Let's open up all these packs, actually. Why not? Show me a legendary. Show me a legendary. Cheerio, brave goon. Oh, yeah. Show me a Henrietta, and I'll show you a good time, baby. Yeah, buddy, I like that Mary Jane Randy. Wandy. It's Mary Jane Wandy. With 3 more copies to go to level 5. Ooh, baby. Oh, yeah. Ooh, baby, look at that. 2 cards I want level 7. Give me more. Captain Maxi Dia Priesties.
Rare, that's a start.
Whee! I don't want program stand. Go away. Go away. Show me Mary Jane Wandy. No. How many more thingamabobbers we got? Ooh. 5 more days to go, or whatever. I don't know how to do it. Do the math. You do the math. You do the math. Is it 5 days, or is it 6 days, or is it a weekday? It's next Sunday. It's always a Sunday, so it'd be next Sunday, right? Next Sunday, indeed. Yes. Yes. This coming up Sunday. Yes. You know that New Year's Eve is actually Friday. That's like 2 days away. So it's one of those times of the year where you say to yourself, what have I accomplished this year? Or have I done the same shit day in and day out? And I'm ready to get out of the Matrix and unplug myself and get woke. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, that's what happens. You believe that you are in the Matrix, and all of a sudden the years start knocking on. The thing is, for me, it's like, okay, I have my birthday, then Christmas, and then it's New Year's. So like a whole bunch of events happen all of a sudden that are like, yep, it's next year, buddy.
Beware my return.
It's next year. It's a year later. Am I gonna take a hit here? Oh yes! But do I take 2? We took 2 hits there. That's not good. It's not good. I could easily have avoided that.
I return to the shadows.
I know your thoughts.
But
Nothing can swat.
can we win the game by having taken those 2 hits? Same shit. Yeah. I feel like this year's been a good year for me though.
Prepare to meet your doom.
I feel like their health is too much there, so I'm just gonna play something back all the way here. We don't really get what we want.
Get ready, Dave.
So I'll just do this and pull them backwards.
You can't kill that. Mysterion brings justice.
How much energy value are we getting here? A decent amount, maybe not enough, you know, because look, there's the Midbury Crunch that we should have waited for afterwards for the fireball.
Well, I guess that's it.
I'm pretty sure we just lose this game, but at the same time, he put a lot of energy on the field here.
Coming right for me.
How much health do they have? They have a lot of health.
You can't kill that which never dies.
He has the bird. I think that's okay. I think that's actually what will let us win the game here. I'm pretty sure, almost positive, that that's gonna let me win the game here.
My super ultimate power, get ready.
That's like putting out Mimsy after you're already winning the game. You know what I'm saying? You're like, what? Who plays Mimsy?
I return to the shadows.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I shouldn't have knocked myself backward there. I think I actually might have been able to hit the bar there. Time.
Mysterion brings justice.
Yeah.
Don't be so rough.
Yes. Yes.
Beware my return.
We still ended up getting hit here. Actually, we really ended up delaying that tremendously.
This is for Mr. Posse.
30 seconds to go.
I am a master swordsman.
Mysterion brings justice.
We probably didn't need to do the fireball there. I think that's just what made me lose the game here. Probably. I keep saying everything made me lose the game. It's true. Everything I did already made me lose the game. 13 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. Can the cows take it down in this amount of time here? He does the air. He does Wonder Tweak, which I think is longer than that amount of time. So yeah, he wins the game because of the air Wonder Tweak. So yeah, okay. So like we've definitely had problems with them this whole time. That it just makes it harder for me to play my call girl. But basically this means that I need to play him before I play call girl. But I don't really see where I would want to put him in the deck. I just think that also playing that guy was playing the General Disarray too. That both these cards I feel like they're just so random. So the luck of you winning with them is all it really comes down to. Talked to Morpheus the other day. He was chilling like a villain. You better believe it, dude. Better believe it. Chilling like a villain.
This is for Mr.
Morpheus is a chill dude.
Mysterion brings justice.
Okay, so we ended up playing our card way too early here.
My return never dies.
But it does allow us to have our ability up and running.
Mysterion protects the weak.
Oops. I didn't mean to play this down here, so what the heck?
See ya.
Is all I gotta say about that. I don't think the fireball kills either of these units together. It does kill everybody but the Midbury, which is kind of a shame since it's really the problem. So another person running the Wonder Tweak.
You can't kill that.
Violence is not the answer.
I want to wait here for him to play that, and then we can do this. So that way we have a chance here. But the problem is definitely like we're not running hamsters either. I'm not sure like how important they are. But
Beware my return.
seems like a lot of people are just running the whole combo. The whole combo of just every unit that's buffed up.
This is starting to be
We're not gonna be able to kill this guy fast enough, I don't think. But 1 minute and 26 seconds. He can't use his ability, but we have nothing that can actually block. Okay, yeah, we can't use his ability because we put down Jimbo. Okay, so he has member berries. Is that actually a really good idea right now for him? Does he have the time to get the units up?
This is for Mr. Plastic. Member Capri Sun.
Oh, member Capri Suns. Ooh, I remember. And then we could just, yeah, and then we just fireball this again. Then we could use the aerosol or the. See, here's the problem with the hamsters is we just can't do anything about them in that situation there. But we are flying right now with the Midbury of our own. But are we able to defend here in time? I'm not sure. We need to have yes, the Mackie up in time here, just in time. He's able to pull his units backwards as well.
I'm like a near final boss now.
So we just use cows at the same time as him, except that we are able to freeze his cows in time, but our unit's gonna be able to get backwards in time. Okay, we're killing his cows actually, and GG, good game. The cows get it. One more hit. Yes, let's go. Good game.
Mysterion protects the weak.
Oh, the General Disarray, the Wonder Tweak, and the hamsters are a problem for sure. But like, what are we running differently? Running Mackie differently, right? We're running Jimbo different. That's another one that's different. And then maybe Mysterion. No, he's playing Mysterion also. No, but yeah, instead of Dr. Timothy, people are running Wonder Tweak, right? That's what it is. That's another one that's different. So it's Mackie and Dr. Timothy that are replacing two of them, but I can't think of the other one. I'm not seeing here. Very nice. The hamsters are pretty beefy in this mode, right? Yeah, I mean, I figured they would be. Yeah, I did check out the new Matrix movie. I seen it. I watched it twice, like watched it fully once, and then kind of was like watching it, not paying attention the second time, just because I wanted to put it on again. I liked it a lot, but the thing is like, when you look at it from outside of the member berries, you can definitely see where there's some flaws in the movie. For sure. But I still really liked it just because who wouldn't want a new Matrix movie? And it wasn't as bad as like the Space Jam movie in a sense, because they're not that different. But also not as bad as the Star Wars movies. I didn't like those ones at all.
You can't kill that. We're gonna fight.
My faith will protect me.
Like if we're gonna put it in the remake area, YOLO F Meister.
Oh my, there's a lot
Oh yeah,
of
Pillager
changes in
30 as well. Welcome to the Haze show. Yeah, see, look at it. This is why I wouldn't want to play. I wouldn't want to play Wonder Tree, because you want to play Call Girl, you want to make sure you get that unit all the way in the back row.
Protects the weak.
That you can guarantee that you got it. The mint berry crunch here. This guy going all in. Oh my goodness. Egad, he gets the freeze after my freeze. Egad. But it's Mysterion in the background. If I'd been like a moment later, my freeze wouldn't have been able to do it in time. Alright, we get rid of that mint berry crunch. Oh, do we though? But do we though? It's so close. I feel like we should have used. Okay, here we go. She's locked on. She's locked on. Alright, we just need one more hit.
This is for Mr. Plastic.
Does he have the General Disarray everybody's running? Does he? fuzzy wuzzy. Doesn't quite feel like it. Yeah, because he's running the stand of many moons. It makes sense. I can understand why, but at the same time, I don't agree with it. At the same time, I don't agree with it.
I am Professor Chaos. You are meaningless. Come I always lose.
You can't kill that.
It's if the B square. If the B square. Alright, then we just pull everything back and out of the lava. Buy us some time here. Berry crunch this as well.
Prepare to be crunched.
Do 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 do. He's gonna hit us with his ability. It's not gonna do anything. It's gonna do doo doo. And then we're gonna come in here with the ham, bologna, cheese, sandwich. We avoid the Wonder Twig because he uses it a little bit too early. Here comes the Professor Chaos. Doesn't even matter. That's not Professor Chaos. And then we just call girl. And then we have everything on the field for call girl. And then Jumbo.
I return back.
Yes! Yes! Oh, yes!
You can't kill that.
You game. It's hip to be YOLO and you know. What is up, Bigwig? Welcome to the Haze Demon Show. And the Roman Edge. Yo! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Watched half of the Space Jam movie and couldn't continue. Yeah, I managed to push myself through that movie, and I would say that that's not a movie. That is a commercial. 100% is an ad, an hour and a half long ad or whatever it is. The runtime is. Oh no, I've missed it. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised nobody's really running member berries. We did have somebody run member berries once, but we used the ability of my wheelchair to power through it.
Mysterion brings justice.
You heard of a strat? Yeah, I mean, you're talking about the Space Jam, then definitely.
This is for Mr. Possum. You can't kill that.
The Matrix movie, I feel like, in my opinion, it's definitely mixed feelings, because I have mixed feelings. So I feel like everybody else should. It probably like everybody has like a different feeling of how to go about doing remakes or reboots or whatever. I feel like we shouldn't have played him here, Mr. Mackey, Blanky, Yakety Yakety. But at the same time, we are pretty chilling here. Okay, actually, okay, yeah, exactly what I wanted to happen. Now they should die by the zap damage then, and it should be Value City with the fireball. One hit, okay. 2 hits, 1 hit, 0 hit, yeah.
I know your fault. Mysterion protects the weak.
I think maybe if we put cows down before our Mysterion spawned, would not have been a bad idea. I think we would have got the bar no matter what, but the question is, would it have been a good idea? Alright, and then we just put down Jimbo here. The shield is looking really good here. I think he can get the bar here. I want to say he can. He did not get the bar. I don't know how he didn't.
You can't kill that.
I don't know how he didn't do it. And then we just drop our units back into the lava, so that way they die. More than likely. We got 58 seconds to go here. We reset the battlefield. We allow our units to be able to walk in properly here. Then we come in with Professor Chaos of our own. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, shakalaka. And that's gonna be GG, good game. Get him out of my lobby. Oh, cows go moo. Ducks go quack. Hops go squeak and mouses go quack. But there's one sound that no one knows. What does the cow say? Moo 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 moo.
Yay! This is for
You
Mr.
stand no
Possum.
chance against Dr. Timothy.
Oh gosh! Ow!
Candy bar. Ah, the party aggro. Yeah, you say they both the commercials. I mean, yeah, the first one is probably as well. It's been a while since I've seen it, but yeah, I mean, I liked it enough to finish watching through it. You know, pushed my way through it. It was funny in a couple spots, and it was interesting to see them advertise the other products that they have for you to want to watch. It was a, you know, like commercials can be done good enough that you like watching a commercial, you know what I mean? Those like Super Bowl commercials, right? They can be done good enough to be something you can like, but then realize what it is and then hate it for what it is, you know what I mean? But you know, I don't hate it, you know, I'm just saying, like, some people would definitely hate it. We party rocking. Did you finish the FNAF game? Haze, I have not yet, and I still need to edit it down. What's gonna happen is I'm probably gonna play some tomorrow. Maybe we beat the game tomorrow, maybe not, but I haven't started editing it yet, but I am going to. As soon as after the New Year's, I'm gonna start doing a bunch of editing. Like, you guys will have like a week of, I'm not gonna be streaming as much. I'll try to stream at least a little bit each day, but not a lot, you know? But I'm gonna be working on more editing.
Take flight.
I'm Expo. I feel like we should have put Dr. Timothy down, but at the same time, that's just an overinvestment of energy. Don't put down too much at one time.
This costume
Mysterion protects the weak. Mosquitoes!
Shalabagoo! And then we just reset the battlefield. So that way, it's on my side to fight.
I return to the shop.
On my advantage. Do 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 do. And he's gonna try to come through with the general disarray, which is not gonna work, buddy. Not today, Junior. The Wonder Tweak does not work like El Diablo. You cannot just blow everything up, and the game cannot just end automatically. However, cows are definitely that card. Moo! I'm the only one with real power. Cows go moo. I am gonna upload it to my YouTube. That is exactly correct. Whenever I say that I'm gonna be editing the content, it will be uploaded onto my main YouTube channel, so everybody can check it out. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, that'll be on the main gaming one. Yep. Things like that will definitely be getting put into editing, into a highlight of sorts. In parts, and I'll have the whole thing going, right? Especially because it's very exciting for me to be able to play Twitch Roman Edge all over the place, ladies and gentlemen. This man is stretching hands, he's stretching arms, he's the flailing spaghetti arm flying man over here. Alrighty then, you missed it live and you couldn't find the VOD. Yeah, the VODs are technically the VODs are on, they should be on Trovo, technically, if you were looking on Twitch. But, I would appreciate it if you would hold off on that and wait until the VODs come out. I mean, until the edit videos come out. I didn't get to use my ability? Oh, my ability just doesn't work? Oh, okay. Yeah, that made sense. Yeah, that made sense. I should have waited until Mysterion hit the field. Alright, and then we just fireball because that's 4 energy there. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, we pushed him out of the way a little bit there, but it's okay. We shouldn't have used the ability there.
Mind your manners, children.
I'm like a near final boss now.
Do 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 do. Have to use the ability immediately. It's probably for the better. Oh, baby. Oh, we didn't get the new kid. We didn't hit the new kid. Oh, yes, we did.
Am I bleeding?
One more time. All right, he's definitely going to be able to win this trade here. More than likely. Oh, the freeze! Rally ho! It goes on and on and on and on. The trade of blows here. And then we just drop cows. 1 minute, he's got his Mysterion in the air. Here's his Professor Chaos ready, but we get the bar here, no problemo, barely an inconvenience. And now we just chill back. He's already used his Call Girl and his General Disarray, so all we gotta do is sit here and rotate ferociously. Yes, indeed.
You'll be dead before you hear the shot.
I am mighty and minty.
High and mighty and minty. Believe in. Hold on to the tablet and street life. People. Don't stop believing. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we weren't supposed to put down Mackie, we were supposed to use cows there, actually. Wait, we did win the game? Hold on to that feeling. Yeah, we were supposed to let him take the bar, go into overtime, use the cows to get the final bar, and instead I placed Mackie and we win the game. Gosh dang, can't we have a little more excitement around here? Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. We're just gonna beat it, chat. That's all it comes down to. Never come around here. Better disappear. You see Chovo's out of beta? That's true. That's true, yeah. As of like maybe a week no, like a month ago. Dang, it's already been a month. Like a month ago. yeah, they started to announce it and they had a little party going on. To me, it felt like the party was forever.
Mysterion protects the weak.
Do what you can, so beat it. What you wanna be, bad, just beat it. Ooh, beat it. Ooh, no one wants to be defeated. Show them how funky strong is your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right, just beat it.
Yeah, I'm like a near final boss now. Yeah.
Alright, we got the Mackie here. Not necessarily the best of Mackies, not necessarily the worst of Mackies. But we get a pretty good Professor Chaos into his Professor Chaos. Here, my opponent with all the possibilities here. He knocks my unit away, so it allows me to be able to not get attacked by his Mysterion. Although he definitely, we shouldn't have used our ability there because all we did was mess up our attack that we were hitting. Well, we ended up hitting him, so that works out pretty good. Strong is your fight, it doesn't matter who's wrong or right, just beat it. And he doesn't use General Disarray correctly, so it's pretty much an automatic win. Funky strong is your fight, it doesn't matter who's wrong or right, just beat it. We should have put our unit in the back, not these, Call Girl. Oh, beat it. Let's get this Professor Chaos out here to freeze his ability. Let us lock in on him. Who cares if he's able to hit our unit? We've already got the pressure across the battlefield here. Somehow, this unit is attacking an air unit. Doesn't even make sense why. That is logical, illogical, and every logic in the world. Yeah, she's throwing beer. Yes, beer. Beer that flies in the air. Yes, beer. Logic. We're just gonna move our way right through this in defense, and it's gonna be GG, good game. Get him out of my laboratory. Oh, beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Show them how funky strong is your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong. Oh, right, just beat it. Beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Uh-oh. Okay, that's right. There you go. Future Randy attacks air units from a wheelchair. From a wheelchair at that. At that, ladies and gentlemen, from a wheelchair. This man is living the crippled life, like a you know, like a Bloods and Crip kind of Crip life. You know what I'm saying? Funky strong is your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. Just beat it. La 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 la. La 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 la. This is like 90s, right? But it's got a mix. I think it's it says around the, you know, like I know it is the la 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 song, you know, but it says the name is Around the World, and I was thinking it was the la 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 la. I was thinking it was like the Around the World Daft Punk for a second, because it has that name in there. Well, we'll play the song request there, Mr. Wig.
Mysterion protects the weak.
La 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 la.
Beware my
Prepare to
return.
meet your doom.
We have the same exact start as our opponent here, which is gonna be use your ability. No, he didn't use his
I
ability.
love playing superheroes.
Okay, well that's actually really OP,
I am Professor Chaos.
because that's just really OP.
Ow.
And I mean, like, we shouldn't be losing the bar right now, but we are. And that's not really meant by OP. That's not what I meant by super OP at all. I meant like we were gonna be able to get it, but I accidentally put I guess I put the Professor Chaos into the slow motion. Messes us up, but they're pretty good. Pretty good. Na 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 na. We want to put this unit up here at the front. It protects us from the Professor Chaos here just in the nick of time. Na 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 na.
Mysterion protects
Na 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 na. We're gonna boost up all of our range units here.
never hurt a kid anyway.
La 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 la. He already uses Professor Chaos, so what's it gonna be? Member berries. What do we do versus member berries, chat? What do we do versus member berries? Come on down to the member berry town. Oh, he got the call girl effect. He got everything he needed perfectly out of that somehow. Oh, the ranged unit battle here. I can't believe he got that. That was so good for him. Just barely outside of our ability to stop it. To just stop it. It was just a second. Just a split second out of that. And he's gonna be able to kill it with the hamsters here, I think. No, it just forces us to have to play energy into that situation, and these don't connect with each other. He has too much in the back row already for me to be able to just drop cows with 44 seconds to go here. It's just going to be the general disarray here again, but this time he plays it poorly with 35 seconds to go. Truly now is the best time for us to play cows. Get the bar to catch up here. Truly now, of all times. We lose one cow, but truly now is the best of all times, of all time zones, of all scenarios. The shield comes up, the fireball about to come through here. And we get it, but we don't kill his unit up there at the front. Oh no, the hamsters, bro. No, dude. Oh no. Oh, the member berries. Oh, the member berries. Oh, the member berries. Does it kill all of my units in time? Oh, he's gonna get it for sure, 100%. Oh no! Oh yeah, there it is. There's the good game, the GG, and we lose the game here. Oh, because we just can't hit we just barely can't hit him, and he locks the general disarray. We just barely can't hit the general disarray. He gets the perfect rotation for that unit the whole way through the game here. So we lose the game. We just couldn't do it. And also, if maybe we had waited like one more second on the cows, that we could have not had one of them get locked into the Wonder Tweak. But yeah, we've definitely had a problem with the Wonder Tweak and hamsters throughout the whole game. But General Disarray definitely is such a huge gamble, and we misplayed it right at the beginning. Such a huge gamble. Yeah, and exactly, and that's another thing, getting Call Girl with the member berries early on too. It's true. Since it was only one time one unit that was able to get hit by it, since I was trying to use my member berries as quickly, use my future Randy as quickly as possible, but there was nothing I could do about it. I literally didn't have the energy in time to counter the member berry situation there. And then he gets lucky enough that the one unit we step on is that one. Very true, very true. That's the thing about chaos mode, is that it's all luck. It's all luck based. No matter how good you can play the game, the cards just fall in ways that are just much more lucky than others. That's all it comes down to. You can have the shittiest deck, but you have such a good starting hand that completely counters your opponent, but can't beat anybody else. Congratulations, you've won today. But everybody's running pretty much the same deck, I would say. Kaz and Jimbo have been part of the meta for a very long time, that's true. But now a lot of people are using Jimbo or cows. We've only seen a couple people running cows. Since people are using Wonder Tweak to counter them. If we could ever get a dang game, dude. Yeah, I got Fireball too. It's not really super good in a lot of the situations, but I feel like maybe if you play Fireball and then your opponent starts playing cards, the Professor, something else, the Aerostorm could go with it. But the problem is that a lot of people are playing hamsters, so they're just immune to spells. And the Fireball doesn't actually kill a lot of the units that you have to deal with. It's just a good combination with other damage that you can deal. And it's a lot of the reason why right now that, yeah, Ned's not being played at all. Because the Mintberry Crunch would just demolish him from the ranged. Also, I think the Human Kai also survives Fireball in this mode. So that's pretty good. We don't get a Mysterion start.
Oh, this is so exciting. I love playing Super
You have like probably one chaos mode since they changed it from challenge, and it was when they did the true
My
chaos.
face will
All
protect
cards cost the 1 or 2 energy. The whole deck was in the field. It was so much more fun. Yeah, I don't know why they really changed the mode, to be honest.
super ultimate power. Get
So he
ready.
thought he was gonna slip away from me there.
Chaos Marine.
This does put all his units within range of a fireball, and I feel like maybe if he plays one more unit, then it would be really good. And there it is. So that way we get pure value out of it.
A feeble body does not hinder
But the
my
problem
ultimate
is that we
mind.
don't really have anything on the field to do anything with yet. I mean, maybe we could have kept attacking him there, but I think resetting the field is the better option there.
Children of this side.
Freedom power.
All right, we're able to get the Mysterion into the rotation here,
No.
and we should be able to lock on to the new kid. Boom, got it. Oh, we didn't get it. Oh, what? How did we not get the kill?
My mind grows tired.
Okay, this is bad because of the Mysterion, pretty much. Yeah. I'm not in the range to be able to stop this. But this actually does help us.
Not okay.
The value that he gave us there should be really good. Yeah, that's pretty good value.
Annual. My super ultimate power. Get ready.
That's pretty good value.
Oh, this is so exciting. I love playing superheroes. Bingo.
Oh, we get it through the Jimbo.
I return.
Oh, yes. And then we'll just drop this fireball here. And they can do the damage to the new kid. She's within range. He's within range. We need one more hit. We didn't get it. We drop our mosquito here.
Swarm away.
Hopefully he can survive. He should be able to, but I'm not for sure. It looks like a no, but...
Pissing me off.
So we probably should have just played.
I return.
With 27 seconds to go here. Okay, so it's a good thing he played that perfectly.
I return.
Okay, so here's what happens. I try to play cows, or I try to play a ranged unit, whatever he's gonna play.
Look out.
The General Disarray.
Transmission received.
Okay, there's not the General Disarray. The Professor Chaos, but it's not enough time, I don't think. And not enough damage here. We only need to hit one time. Good game, GG. There's the General Disarray way too late because he expected me to build up a defense and whatever. Arms wide open, I stand alone. Get 100 coins even when you don't play. Yeah, that's how you do it. We made it in the billion player list. Yay! We're the best ever. All right, show me a Henrietta, because that's what I want to see here. So our deck was slightly different than everybody else's in that I was playing the meta deck that everybody plays every week, because why wouldn't it work? Jimbo and cows, but the majority of people are playing hamsters and Wonder Tweak instead of those two. And also, wait, is that it? Yeah, and something else instead of Mr. Mackey. I'm not seeing a lot of Mackey gameplay here, you know what I'm saying? Even though he pretty much works in every chaos mode because he's
That's good. Now open some more.
he's the El Diablo
Yeah,
of
you probably
chaos
deserve a rare.
mode.
Rare? Keep going, new kid.
And he's very good at offense.
Okay, you're a little bit lucky.
Nice 12 run, thank you. Oh yeah, did I say General Disarray? I didn't say General Disarray. Yeah, like Wonder Tweak, hamsters, Disarray. You're right. Yeah, you're right. How did I not forget?
Rare and lame,
I
just
think
like you, new kid.
I think honestly,
Rare,
the
like
hamsters
how
are not
often
really
you
too
shower.
big of a problem, but for
Whatever.
sure,
Osmo's the best epic.
for sure,
That is epic.
the General Disarray is a big pain in the butt. But the problem with Wonder Tweak and Disarray is that they just are another target for Call Girl to not get a good target. Now, technically, if you want to have either one of those come out, then it doesn't matter, right? You play her in a spot where whether you get them, you get one of them, that's good. Then it doesn't matter, whatever, right? But like, I'm just playing the Mintberry Crunch and Dr. Timothy, so that way I'm always gonna get one or the other from Call Girl. So it's two ranged units. no matter what. Which you want it to be Mint Berry that you summon, because then you would summon on top of other units like Dr. Timothy or somebody else. The Mackie plays all the defense. And alternate human kite is so underrated, and I just can't wait to get him to level 6 naturally. Because he is such an underrated card. But obviously this card is so good too, isn't it? If you play it right. You just reset the battlefield, reset all of your ranged units, get ready to push in. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Level 2 is not, it's base level 1 in chaos mode, so he sucks. But, you know, he does have a pretty good amount of health or whatever it is. I don't remember how much. For some reason, it felt like I seen him at level 2 in there. Was I glitching the game, chat? Is that what was happening? Did I cheat? Were many people playing Mosquito? Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't think I've seen a lot of people playing Mosquito either. Let's see here. The Jimbo, Mosquito, and Mackie. Those 4 cards I didn't really see anybody playing. Oh, and Fireball, right, too? How many people did you see hit me with Fireball? Think about that. Okay, so... And the Future Randy was... There was a couple Future Randys, but honestly... I would say the top 6 cards right here, not everybody's really playing in the bottom 6 cards. It's alternate human kite in the corner here. Wherever I'm... Yeah. They are not playing these. They're playing Wonder Tweak. I'm surprised Medicine Woman Sharon, she actually can do pretty good with healing units overall. I thought about playing Swashbuckler Red also, and then I just didn't. So people are playing Hamsters. They're playing the Human Kite. I actually did see a decent amount of Human Kite, but it wasn't like every deck. Definitely General Disarray and Wonder Tweak. There was a couple Member Berries. I don't think I see anybody playing the Coon or Mary Jane Randy. There was a couple people playing cows or whatever, but it wasn't really a lot. I'm just trying to see what the meta deck is. But right now, War Hero Ned is guaranteed to give your opponent value, so that's do not play that. Smashing Basil, baby, let's go. YOLO and you know. Good times on a hump day. Hope everybody's getting their hump in today. That hump, alicious grindage. Like, honestly, I wouldn't change. Well, I mean, what would I change out of my own deck? What would I change out of my own deck? Because we're gonna do another run. I'm gonna make another drink. We're gonna do another run. I feel like hamsters were pretty good. Oh, pretty good. But the thing is, Mosquito is really good at surviving, being hit and defending, and he combines with Mackie or whatever. And the hamsters don't combine with Mackie, right? I feel like the Wonder Tweak or the General Disarray were top notch. So another reason why I picked Dr. Timothy and Mintberry Crunch and I didn't pick Human Kite is because Human Kite's ability kind of sucks and his stats kind of suck, right? And Mintberry Crunch, even though his stats suck normally, obviously they're boosted. All the range units are boosted here. His ability is so good at getting rid of enemy back row, which you're gonna be playing a lot of Member Berries in this game. Definitely, you're gonna play a ton of Member Berries, and they're not gonna die to Fireball. They don't die to Fireball at level 1, boosted anyway. And then the Dr. Timothy, he's so strong and so slow, and he has an ability to damage the back row. Know what I'm saying? It's just so good. Just be having water tonight. Drank so much over Christmas, need a water break. Oh, for sure. I think maybe I drank once since then, but I want to say Maybe I did. Have I forgotten? Every day kind of blends in sometimes. But I'm not gonna drink tomorrow. I know that. Because 2 days from now we will be. You like the future Randy? I feel like, sure, you could say that you don't need to play with future Randy. But with your ranged units are walking into the new kid and they're about to die, putting them all the way back to your side and then putting a tank in front of them or having time to play Mr. Mackey in front of them allows you to reset the battlefield and allow you to absorb more of their energy using your ranged units. And actually, I should be trying to use him when I see General Disarray. Not when the lava is on the front of my new kid like before, but like, that would be a really good counter to General Disarray. And technically, Wonder Tweak too, right? Can't you counter Wonder Tweak with this guy? I think you can. So he does counter 2 of the units that were a pain in the butt. Oh, yeah, you're talking about between Pirate Ship Timmy and Dr. Timothy? Oh, yeah, I mean, there's no difference. I mean, there's no choice. You gotta go with Dr. Timothy. But if you're gonna go with a 3-cost Timmy, Catapult Timmy's the way to go, 100%. But I can see why you like Pirate Ship Timmy. Because I used to like him, too, when I started playing the game. I want to change the deck, but should we just run it again? I feel like maybe I should put General Disarray in here. But, like, if it works, it works, it works, it works, it works, it works. I feel like Mysterion, I mean, Mysterion definitely did pretty good value. Maybe we don't, like the cows definitely made sure we could win the game. That's all it comes down to. Cows turned it into a bar trading game and how much energy you can absorb by losing a bar and allowing yourself to just win the game. Because they have no way to win it. Is that an insult? No, I mean, they have buffed, they did buff Pirate Ship Timmy to actually make him more competitively viable. You know what I mean? Oh, I meant to get another drink. So like, he's not as bad of a choice as he used to be. Like, he's still got some viability in him. He just, to me, is not as reliable as the other ones. Any of the other ones. Like, I mean, I played Mecha Timmy and Pirate, and,
Transmission received.
Mysterion
dude all the time.
I'm like a near final boss now.
Children of this
Mecha Timmy and Poke Timmy all the time. Okay, so this guy is definitely ready to lose the game 100%. Get him out of my laboratory.
Mind your manners, children.
Hey!
Oh, he didn't even use his ability. What in the crikey?
Call the nurse.
My faith will protect me.
Oh my goodness, he's trying so hard to fail here. I can't even believe it.
Mysterion brings justice.
Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Lava goo, matey. And then if I had,
Beware
like,
my
if I
return.
change Mosquito out for the hamsters, I can rotate my deck a little bit faster. Because, like, I would like to be able to use my, I mean, that's 7 energy he just used there, so it's really not a bad option for me to fireball there.
I return to the shadows.
And you can't underestimate the hamsters. They'll take the bar for sure. I don't have a drink here, and I'm just feeling very sad right now. See, this is a good time for us to rotate backwards whenever my opponent thinks that he's got a chance to push into us, and then we just slam them down. Boom, shakalaka. We just got ourselves murdered, by the way, with that ability. Actually didn't even finish us off. Get it out of here.
I return.
You don't know who you are. Yeah, level 1, dude, and it's absolutely smashing. 900 health. He has as much health as Jimbo does. And Jimbo's a ranged car, or, you know, a Ferrari. Murcielago.
Beware my return.
With the wind at my back, canyons full. Take it easy, Mysterion brings justice.
Yip, yip.
Oh, yippee! Yippee!
You can't kill
How on earth?
What in the hoot, Nanny? And we're coming in for the candy bars. Let's go. No! Why me?
My super ultimate
Let me
power
free!
Coward before me.
Oh my hot dilly biggly dog frog! Oh, but does it matter? Cowgirl to save the day.
Bang! Bingo!
8 seconds to go. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and good game. Let's go get a
Mysterion
drink.
protects the weak. Mysterion brings justice.
Don't know who you are. Did I bring the cup with me? And then I didn't bring it back with me? What in the heck? Up in the streets, we call this murder. You don't like how Future Randy is so quiet? Yeah, I would say that, you know, whenever I play Mary Jane Randy, I can certainly hear him a lot, and with Pocahontas Randy, you can hear him when he summons the units. Choir boys and Tomahawk boys. And then you can hear Sixth Element Randy when he's puking up his drones. Roombas. Rum and Coke. The monster gets us fired up. I think that's what the true secret to streaming this game is. Monster Energy Drink. At the start anyway, not constantly. Got here late? How many runs did you miss? We did 1 run, 12 wins, 2 losses. Top 200 something. Nothing's really important from the rewards. Happy Hump Day indeed. What is up, Rusty? Or YOLO and you know now. What is up? I am Yin as well. Hope everybody's having a lovely Wednesday International Hump Day. International.
We're gonna fight? Ollie, want a cracker? My faith will protect me.
I know your thoughts. Stand down.
Playtime is
Look how fast he was walking. He was gonna murder me.
I'm like a near final boss now.
All right, so now we're chilling like a villain. We're chilling like a villain.
A shallow grave awaits you.
We're chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain. The 2 energy to get us to put out 6 more energy. He went full on adventure, I think. Let's see El Diablo.
I'm like a near
Like it definitely feels like an El Diablo kind of thing here. So we'll just set this all back here. This is how you do it. You set all this backwards as soon as he starts attacking. So that way he's not able to reset or set up his board there.
I return to the shadows.
And then we just cow him to death. I mean, let's get our Mysterion into rotation first,
Mysterion protects the weak.
in case he doesn't just quit.
This is for Mr. Possum.
Okay, bye for now. And that's gonna be La GG. Well, howdy doody to Lily and to Stella. Stella got her groove back, chat. All right. Oh, let's go. Nice rotisserie. Rotation. You better believe it. You gotta work that, Randy. Gotta twerk that, Randy. Wait a minute. Let me put some cushion in it. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some cushion in it. We do only have moderators on Trovo, pretty much. Thank you, King Esteban. Appreciate the good vibes, my dude.
Prepare to meet your doom. My faith will protect me.
Look out!
I feel like in the middle would have been better. Like this is not a bad fireball if we can get it right there. No, that's not what I meant to do. Actually. One more hit. Oh, he done clucked up now, buddy. Oh, we did still end up hitting. Oh man, I Professor Chaos when I didn't need to. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up, chat. That might be it. That might be game. That might be game.
This is for Mr.
Why did he put that all the way back there, though? Oh no! Come on! Come on! Die! Die!
Mysterion brings justice.
Alright.
Nothing can swat me.
Alright, we're in rotisserations right now. We're in the rotisserie rotations. You gotta keep them moderated. Oh, that's a song. That's a song, chat. He's definitely gonna get the bar here. There's almost no way he doesn't get the bar, especially with my unit not paying attention. Thankfully, his unit didn't bug out and come back to life, or we guaranteed he would have been able to get the bar there. You know what I mean? That's how it works in this game. You got to get lucky enough that the game works correctly, and that you don't actually get a bug out. And it did not bug out, so we can win the game. Yay! And then we get ready for that beautiful defense from our opponent. And then we just back that ass up. Back that ass, back that ass, back that ass up. Hey, inhale, exhale, inhale. Whoa. And you can't stop it. And you can't stop it. We about to kung pao chicken your booty. Screw all that madness. We're going in for the balls deep.
Beware my return.
I'm the only one with real power.
Mysterion,
Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Quit resisting! Stop it! Let it go! Let it go! Let it go, ya noob! GG. They are losing their minds from just saying hi, running around like wild animals and get. Oh, that's so cute. Sounds like a good time. Good time indeed. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Actually, we could listen to Pikachu. Pikachu, I choose you.
Mysterion brings justice.
Oh, Jesus, we're gonna fight.
Mysterion.
All right, he definitely would have got another hit there, right?
My faith will protect me.
But we set him up to where we got our unit here, and we're gonna be hitting him with something here.
I'm gonna put you down. You can't kill me.
Side. Side.
How come I always lose?
Retreat before the king.
Side.
I'm like a new final boss.
Boom! I choose you. We didn't get like a really solid switch, but it did get us maybe potentially able to hit that right there. No. The fireball. Use thunderbolt. Oh, Pikachu. That's fireball, not thunderbolt. This is Charizard, not Pikachu. This is Patrick, not Stuart.
You can't kill that which you.
Oh, come on! Oh, one more hit. One more hit.
Mysterion.
Yes, one more hit. One more. You know what I'm saying? One more. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus. Pikachu! I choose you! Alright, and then we get ready for Call Girl of a Lifetime! Oh, he's coming in all the way to the back line where he's not going to be able to do anything because we have Member Berry and Call Girl locked onto him there. Oh, he might be able to get the ability off here, actually. This looks pretty significant for my opponent here. Oh, the summoning! The summoning! Is it enough? Oh, more than enough. Let's go. Pikachu! I choose you! My cows of destruction! Back to reality.
Hey, everyone.
Oh my gibbers. He still got me, didn't he? No, we healed in time, just in the nick of time. We get that ability damage down. We're gonna drop the fireball, which doesn't protect Mintberry Crunch because he's flying units. And that's gonna be La GG as we Pikachu all the way through him. Ah, like a wild dog. Ah. Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Stop! Stop
My
it!
faith will protect me.
Pikachu! I choose you! Like it's super bad. Resisting! Resisting! They were trying to get the old guy in the bar. I've seen that movie so many times and I can't quite picture it. Can't quite picture it at the moment here. But I definitely seen that. That was a really funny movie when I first seen it. Yeah. Seth Rogen in Superbad. Being a security guard, or was he a cop? Pretty sure he was a security guard, right? I think he was a security guard. Woo-ha! 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 Yeah. And don't forget, everybody, that if you would like to support the channel for free and receive no ads during the stream, the best way to do it is through the Trovo.live/Haze Do do do. Yeah. Woo-ha, 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 woo-ha. What's happening? Are we playing chaos mode?
Hey!
Mind your manners, children.
Yippee!
Mysterion brings justice.
Woo-ha, woo-ha, woo-ha.
Hey,
I'm like a near final boss now.
here.
Oh no! I am Military Crunch!
You can't kill that which never dies.
Woo-ha. That's how you do it, chat. Get her down. You better believe it, D-Rank, here in chaos mode. They're just trying to get that free pack. Free hat, free hat, free hat. Free hat!
This is for Mr.
Free
Possum.
hat! Woo-ha! Free hat! Free hat! Free hat! Woo-ha! Free hat! Free hat! Yo, what up, Killer B? Welcome to the Haze Demon Show. Woo-ha! The Haze Demon. Woo-ha! That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. We go from that, yeah. Actually, we'll listen to that. Mysterion brings this, mate. Okay, we definitely want to play the mosquito here,
Mosquito
or a
incoming!
little earlier than the last time we did, so we can get rid of these in time. There's such a good unit that they can even beat Mosquito technically in a 1v1, but we do have these flying units here that haven't died, and they also have the ability to get.
You might be a little
They're two hits. They're two units. You know what I'm saying? 2 units is always good.
Oh, jeez, we're gonna fight!
And so, my opponent has doubled down on rotisserie rotation here with a fireball, potentially.
Mysterion protects the weak.
Boom, shakalaka. Now, we don't kill all of his units, but he's about to do something, and then we're going to play another card here that allows us to basically win the game immediately. What it is, and you know it's over. Don't let it be over, he says. But I say, get ready. My back is ready, buddy. Fire though. He's got one more second here of true yes.
Ow! Oh no!
You can't kill that.
Does he have the power of General disarray.
Beware my return.
Am I fucking your mind? Am I?
Does he have the power?
Yep. Super quick. Help.
And
I am mighty and minty.
what we want to do here is we want to get the future Randy here. But we might not be able to just because I want to be able to get that Professor Chaos off there. But I feel like, yeah, it was just a better choice there since we were limited in time. And now we can do it. Which we only were able to keep one of our units alive. 44 seconds to go. We dropped the Hunter Jimbo here. Doesn't matter what he has because we win the game no matter what. He has no way to be able to counter this push coming up to him. It's all over, Rover. It's all over, Rover. There ain't nothing you can do about it but sit there and cry. Yeah, it's all over but the crying. It's all over but the crying. Oh, yeah, you better believe it, dude. Get that Professor Chaos. Get that everything out of my way, brother. Candy bars all day, buddy. All day. I'm like a near final boss now. Woo! Walk away. What is up, Threef? And welcome to the Haze Demon Show. Welcome to the Haze Demon Show. Welcome to the Haze Demon Show. Hey, buddy. What is up, Kugacha? If I have not said howdy doody, howdy. Freaking bobber diddly doty do. And I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday hump day. International. I hear camels are roaming the world, flying through the air, dropping humps everywhere. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. First time I think I've seen a Captain Diabetes today.
You can't kill that.
Not too shabby. Let's just go with High and Mighty and Minty. We get boosted up. It allows us to be able to survive the damage here and not really die. Only the mosquitoes died, so everything else survives. So I feel like if we do this now, it can allow our units to pull back this way and allows him to get his bitch smacked up. Alright, wait for it. And Geronimo! Boom shakalaka!
I could never hurt a
Smack
kid
my
anyway.
bitch up. Okay, so the call girl able to survive here. No bueno. No bueno, chat. No bueno. He has the power. The call girl and yes. Will he be able to do anything in rotisseration here though? We still got cows, we still got Fireball here, we still got Jimbo. We're looking pretty solid here. I feel like the future Randy now and then into the cows. Yes, into the cow. That way we can back all this up, back all that up. Okay, the units don't get put backwards. Oh, it was the delayed. It was super delayed. That's even better. That's as good as it gets, honestly. 50 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. And it's time for the cows, so that way my range units don't get killed by the blast. And also, we won't have time to use the shield here, I don't think so, but the Mysterion coming back could be the problem here, as he will be able to shield in time here because of all the other units. But at the same time, we drop the Fireball right there. We don't get the unit. Somehow we don't end up with the unit we needed to kill there. What the heck? Somehow, we're still not able to kill the proper units here. He's going to be able to rotate back into it and we lose the game. GG. I actually don't know how to quit out of the new one. I had to learn how to play quit out just there. Yeah, whatever. He was able to defend. We weren't able to push in. The Mary Jane Randy, I mean not Mary Jane Randy, damn it, it is Mary Jane Randy to me. Wasn't really ever used at a super efficient time where we had more units to pull back to guarantee that we could push through. Just somehow, oh yeah, the Wonder Tweak really fucked everything up there. Like, it just really fucked everything up, especially whenever we tried to bring our units back and it just stalled it out. So if I had put Randy further backwards and he had not been hit by Wonder Tweak's ability, then I don't think they would have took all that damage. That is where we messed up. We put it to where he was getting hit. We put it literally into Wonder Tweak's ability. So it didn't get to use the ability to pull them out of it soon enough and redirect the attacks and everything, because everybody was still within the range to be attacked from whenever they were before. YOLO, Mr. Flippity Floppities. GG.
This is for Mr. Posse.
Playtime is over.
Alright, is it gonna be General Disarray here?
No one is prepared.
It is indeed General Disarray. My unit to block his unit. But can we kill it in time? I don't know. We didn't kill it in time.
This is starting to be too rough.
Mind your manners.
Okay, but he's still gonna get the bar here no matter what because the hamster is so strong.
Am I bleeding?
But the question is, are we gonna be able to push through here? Are we gonna get hit with the Professor Chaos here before we can lock on? Now, we have units spread pretty good, but the Professor Chaos, just barely able to hit before. Oh, we actually were able to kill him, and that's a candy bar.
I'm like a near final boss now.
Actually, we'll just go ahead and do this right now to reset our Mackie. Probably not. Actually, that was a terrible idea. But it did reset our alternate human kite. But I think that was a terrible idea.
Transmission was my super ultimate.
Right, and here's the problem and the solution all at the same time. Because we already hit him with the alternate human kite. It guarantees that he dies, so this is something important that we need to know that we're gonna be able to lock onto it
Get ready.
before we use the ability.
You can't kill that which never dies.
Okay, so it's gonna be the General Disarray that we end up seeing here. Maybe not.
Hey.
Okay, really, actually, we'll just go ahead and play into this and get the damage off. We got one cow that didn't get hit. He needs one more hit.
You can't kill that which never dies.
He didn't get it. Oh my god, we play the cows horribly and don't get the bar.
Am I fucking your mind? Am I?
This is for Mr. Posse.
Call girl to save the day.
Oh, and all the units are still alive here. None of them ended up getting killed. The Professor Chaos. Okay, actually, with 35 seconds to go. They're locked onto it. We have to just hit them with Fireball, but we don't have the Fireball in a good place at all. We cannot hit his units and hit the new kid at the same time. So we just drop Fireball there and drop the cows here. But we can't stop the alternate human kite from hitting me. There's nothing we can do. We just get the worst rotation possibilities there. Yep, we just didn't get the rotation for that one. And also the Fireball not killing all the human kite is pretty good in a lot of different scenarios. That we just really have to make sure if we're hitting him that we can get it. Just didn't get the right rotations. All right, let's see what we got here.
Nothing can swat me.
There's quite a few games in a row where we just didn't really have a good start. Okay, well, we'll get the mint berry here. Should boost up. Only boosted up one of our units here. It's a lot of energy for a Thunderbird, but this is actually really good for us to be able to just back up with the
Bug repellent never.
yeah, okay, well, the fireball there is really bad for us, but at the same time, just get a free bar pretty much.
Mysterion protects the weak.
I'm the only one with real power.
Actually, I think we get 2 free bars here because of the other unit hitting. We didn't.
Am I fucking your mind? Am I?
Children, is this safe?
Alright, reset the zapper and kill the Mysterion. There we go. Alright, let's see Call
Beware
Girl.
my return.
Show me Call Girl. That's not Call Girl.
Put you down.
Okay.
All right.
So not really anything we can do here. We gotta wait.
Stop.
Jesus, kill.
Stop.
He has just enough damage that we could. And there it is. There is the Call Girl.
Timothy, my mental is unreliable.
But what we're gonna do here is wait for the fireball. And
You can't kill.
alright, and so is he gonna be able to get any member berries off here?
Timothy, my mind grows
Our
tired.
zapper? Oh, you end up with 2 units that he could target? He ends up getting Thunderbird of all units. Of course he gets Thunderbird.
Call girl's got this.
That's why he's got it in the deck, so of course that's why he got it. He's just gonna get 2 bars here, but the fireball, if it can hit the Ned there, the zap, there we go. Then we can just come in here with the cows and take 2 bars.
Boys are wimps. The elements obey me.
Except for that is a problem. All we did was help him actually by doing that. But I don't know if we do enough damage here, or if we get the energy in time.
Mosquitoes, bite.
Just completely random the way this game just works out. All the time. And Mysterion, wasn't my Mysterion out in the game? Not one time did he get cock magicked, or did Leanne show up on the field? Nothing. So why did my unit just disappear completely out of the game? There's no way that I just didn't play nothing. Okay, so my opponent just playing the member berries here. And we should be able to only have to deal with 1 summon from him. Which he's hoping it's going to be Thunderbird. We actually did not even need to summon Mintberry Crunch. We shouldn't have summoned, summoned Professor Chaos, I meant to say. Let me just drop cows here. Yes. Yes, the fireball, yes. Well, I guess we probably just lost the game because of that. Because apparently the cows died of the fireball and having the other 2 units on there, whatever. GG. Alright, so we lose the 3 matches for the second run. Yay! So random. What's up, Midland Flava? Yay! $50 pack. I don't know why anybody would want to buy a $50 pack in this game. That has literally nothing in particular in it.
Yeah, you probably only deserve a rare.
Join.
Yay for ads!
Just a rare. Better luck next time. Bienvenidos.
But yeah, for sure, member berries do need to be nerfed. 100%. I don't even know why you would play Thunderbird over cows anyway. Just for the luck of the member berries to spawn it directly on their new kid, I guess. But the cows would do better. I feel like we rarely ran into anybody that was running member berries in both of the runs that we did. But obviously, as soon as somebody plays it correctly, it's like, even if he fucking played it wrong and got Ned out, he was able to still win the game because of just how dumb it is. There's missions? What? No, you gotta remind me, bro. Who's gonna do it? Who would do it if it wasn't for you, mate? I haven't even done a single one. Like, it tells me to play fantasy. I feel like we'll do one more chaos mode run before we switch over to the event for today. There you go, Dino Dude Gaming. I'll stand perfectly still so you can stare at me, since you said no face cam.
Whoa, nice rare. A rare card, that's okay, I guess. The more packs you open, the more epics you get.
Ripperoties, Dido! Thank you, Brave Goon. We just chilling out, man. Having a good time. I feel like maybe we should try Medicine Woman Sharon in this deck. Since cows are kind of useless. Kind of. And since we already won with them, let's play without them. Cause her healing combined with future Randy's healing. Hot damn. Cause she'll pull everybody together and then heal them. You know what I'm saying? And I kind of can see why you would want to run hamsters. Because they do have a lot of health and they survive a lot of things. I just don't like the idea of playing Wonder Tweak or General Disarray. But like, we could maybe play Wonder Tweak instead of Fireball, since it does the damage and he has more health. So we'll try this combination out. Hey, wait a minute. Put some liquor in it. Oh yeah, we did that. Goth kids. Oh no, not goth kids. Dude, that level 7 Ferculator does seem like a possibility. Dude, is that my heart rate right now? I'm not even doing anything. Hot damn. Let me calm down before we play another challenge mode. Apparently I am like a little too hyped up. Hot damn. We about to blast off like a fire rocket. Team Rocket blasting off again. Woo! Uptown Funk gon' give it to ya. Uptown Funk gon' give it to ya. 13 more minutes to another one. Don't believe me, just watch. Dun, do, 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 do. And then we're gonna do the event. Alright, so chaos mode, then the event, and then we're done with the stream for today. That's the goals for today. Do 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 do. And more Five Nights at Freddy's tomorrow. And then New Year's Eve, the ball drop countdown. Hey, oh, what's up, New York?
This is
Stop.
for Mr. Posse.
And wait a minute, let me put some syrup up in it. Funk you up, Uptown Funk you up,
Beware my return.
Uptown
Never use power
Funk you
tools
up,
unsupervised.
Uptown Funk you up. When they said this, they were talking about New York. Uptown Funk you up, Uptown Funk you up, Uptown Funk you
Where's
up.
Tornado? I'm ready to go.
Look how fast he moves. Oh my
On
god.
guard. Son of a bitch.
Look how fast he moves. It's crazy.
Oh, this is so great.
Don't believe it, just watch. Don't believe it, just watch. Don't believe it, just watch.
We're all
Do 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 do. And those hamsters, bro. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch.
Transmission
Power
received.
up.
I am Netflix.
Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, wait a minute. Let me put some syrup up in it. Funk you up. That's how you do it. Let's go. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Let's go. Funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. But it, but did it, did do, 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 do.
See ya.
All right. Bang. All right.
This is for Mr. Posse.
Bang.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. Future Randy OP. Future Randy is definitely very good. Can be used very badly. Oh yes, I'm all revved up again. Oh yes, I'm all revved up again. I get out. Man, blah, blah. Yeah, that's, I'm all revved up again. Mary Jane Wendy. Mama, can you well? Future Mary Jane Randy. That's what I'm gonna call you from now on. Your name is now Future Mary Jane Wendy.
Take it easy, Tiger.
Yeah, I know.
Supervillains have no.
Yes, I'm all rammed up again.
Your ultimate power. Get ready. My hatchet.
Oh my gibbers, yes, I'm all rammed up again. Oh, this should work out perfectly. Oh my gibbers, it's working! It's working!
I am Dr. Timothy. My mentalism is unguided. Hey!
My faith will protect me.
Yeah!
Timmy!
Uh-oh.
All right.
Uh-oh. That's not good at all, I don't think. That's good at all. I don't think that's good at all. Oh my goodness. The changeling red, though. Out of nowhere. Out of sight. We gotta get this rotation in here. Mysterion rotation. He's in it. He's in it. And F's in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is he gonna win the game, chat? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you never know. You never know about it.
You'll be dead before you hear the shot. Boom! Oh, I'm gonna put you
I'm like a near final boss. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at these things. Look at this thing. Look at that thing. That's what you want to be afraid of. And then we just... It's rewind time!
You can't kill that.
Rewind more! Oh yeah, we killed him, I think. I think we killed General Disarray. Oh no, he's gonna do it to me! Uh-oh! Oh! No, not the changeling red onto my unit! Anything but that! Oh my god! 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 And he's got the power! I should have waited until after the Stand Many Moons, but I guess it didn't really even matter. We're going into overdrive here. Rewind that shit again one more time for me, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm like a near final boss now.
Mysterion brings justice.
Somewhere over the rainbow,
You can't kill that which
way up high. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up, YOLO, and you know no. Oh, woo, somewhere. All right, Dr. Timothy, drop it like it's hot. 4 fat energy. 4 fat energy. Look at this guy going balls deep onto the power of shields. You can't shield the unit in the air. Wah-pa-pa-cha-pa-pow. We're gonna get this unit up here at the front line to get murdered. Perfectly murdered.
I'm big. Mysterion brings justice.
Waiting for that. It doesn't matter because it's not an important card, but it just matters that we have something out there to defend. Giggity.
My favorite.
Over the rainbow.
This is for freedom pass forever.
We'll go with the Sharon here, I think, is definitely the choice. Then we future Randy because screw you, Mr. General Disarray. screw you entirely,
You immediately.
and then that will allow me to nourish the powers of my Mr. Mackey.
That'd be so good.
And it should be the Professor Chaos for the defense here against the dark arts. But the problem is that we have hamsters who are immune to the power, and we rejuvenate ourselves everlasting.
Beware my return.
We're gonna go with any type of card, it doesn't matter.
I'm like a near final.
And it is the card that would not have wanted, although it actually works out beautifully in our flavor. Oh, or did it? Or did it? Or did it? Oh, no!
I always lose.
And then Mackie for the solid defense across the board here. The El
Starting to
Diablo
be too rough.
of Chaos Mode.
Bang! Bang! I could never hurt a kid anyway.
The hamsters. And let's see that Professor Chaos. Wablam, boozlam. Bow, bow, now. Have I hit 8.5K yet? Is it, did the Rainbows Chichirbert unicorns out of, Marshmallow Factory? No. How many more days do we have? 5 days? Oh god, is it so hard? And why is that so hard to do? We can dance, everybody gonna go, yo, we can dance, we can sing, everybody lose control. I can do it very nonchalantly on New Year's Eve, you know what I'm saying? Because New Year's Eve is when it's time to break it down. I need to breathe, dude. Look at that heart rate. I'm a freaking jackrabbit over here, fired up. Oh, like a jackhammer, more like it. We're just trying to take control of a monster here.
My mentalism is unrivaled.
Oh, we can dance.
Stand down.
Everybody take your hands of your hands, mine. Oh, it's a safety dance. It's a safety dance. Oh, it's a safety dance. Our ability is not denied here. Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. That is absolute murder. She wrote.
You get that blood down.
You might be a little cross.
Bang!
We can dance. Oh, we can dance. We can dance. Oh, we can dance. We can dance. Oh, we can dance. We can dance. It's a safety dance. 5 for energy for the 2 energy. But it's rotations. It's a safety dance. It's a safety dance. Do we survive? Then we push everything backwards again. One more time.
Jimbo's coming right for you.
Look out, Jimbo's coming right for you, and this is why you don't want to play Ned at all. Look at that. You're dead, son. You're absolute slaughter fest. I'm going to sit back here with the medicine wheelchair and ready to heal up everything. Looking real cuddly, like a cuddly bear. You know what I'm saying? And then we just pop, lock, and drop them. Pop, lock, and drop them. Pop, lock, and drop them. Pop, lock,
Mint
and
and
drop
berry flavors are
them.
delicious.
Mint and berry flavors are delicious.
Bring you comfort.
More heals, more shields, more squeals. Let's go. And that's gonna be like a game. Meow, 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 meow. GG. YOLO, happy dude, grow. You're my butterfly, sugar baby. Come on, lady, you're my lady. You're my butterfly, my sugar baby. That I won't try. It looks to kill. Cooks be real. Could this be real? You beat the final level last year. Well. Happy belated congratulations. Come on, lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly, my sugar baby. Come on, lady, you're my pretty baby, I make your legs shake and make me go crazy. Come my lady, you're my butterfly, my sugar baby. Come my lady, you're my pretty baby, I make your legs shake and make me go crazy.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Freedom powers for all.
One day. Children, ouch! Yippee! Oh gosh, ouch!
Oh, the Professor Chaos here. Into his Professor Chaos. Into my heels. Into what? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Come on, lady, come on, lady, you're my butterfly, my sugar baby. Come on, lady, you're my pretty baby, I make your legs shake and make me go crazy. Look at the hamster, bro. Absolutely devastating. Let's get this into the rotation, but it's gonna allow him to be able to get his ability off here, I think. Against literally anything, unless he plays it right now, I don't know. But Wonder Tweak will counter this.
My hatchet seeks blood.
Kind of. But not really. I'm not sure I put him far enough away. You know what? I think that was a terrible idea. I think that was a terrible idea. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty sure that was a bad idea.
You'll be dead before you hear the shot.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. I thought he had the guaranteed bar there. But the looks do be deceiving. Oh, my fireball. Oh, my great giggly migglies. Oh, my gibbers. Oh, my gibbers. Oh, my gibbers. Oh, my gibbers. GG! Get him out of my laboratory! Oh, yeah! That's what I'm talking about! From downtown! Although she ended up hitting nothing. From downtown. Heels that make them squeals. We got the hamsters here for the hamsters. Mono e mono. And then we gonna go with the La GG here. Everything getting pushed together means that everything gets healed by Medicine Woman Sharon, so she practically counters the Wonder Tweak and practically counters Jesus himself. You know what I'm saying? And then, let's see here. GG, get him out of my laboratory. Didn't I already say that? It's already over.
I love playing superheroes.
Call girls got
I'm like a near final boss now.
with this.
Only took you one attempt. Not flexing. Oh, it only took you one attempt. It definitely took me a lot more than one time. What is up, Brian Chew? You woke up one morning and decided to try again after a few attempts. Cheesed it with Gizmo Ike. Dude, that's the way to do it for sure. I remember that I beat it such a long time ago that you were able to unholy combust the towers, which maybe you can do that again now. I'm not sure. I would say Red Viking says yes, and Survey says, so you used to be able to unholy combust them, and so I'd come in there, destroy one of them with unholy combustion, then stand many moons, Santa Claus, so I can hit him 2 times and hit the other tower to weaken it down, then play super defense, and then try to get that second tower and then smash him down. I don't remember how I did it my first time, though, but that is how I did it. I did it. That is how I did it. What am I saying? Because it used to be unholy combustion, and now it's not.
Mysterion brings justice. This is starting to be too rough.
I created the sound of madness, wrote the book on pain. Somehow, still here to explain. Good thing we didn't go into the lava here. Good thing he did that. We're locked onto this human kite, but we're getting no value out of our no more value out of our Professor Chaos here.
Pilot Bradley, outdoor
He goes for the freeze combo here.
Beware my return.
I feel like the hamsters were not necessary in this situation, but they did trigger him to play another card. He might have played it no matter what, though. That's the thing.
How come I always lose?
Well played. Yay! Hopefully you're not farther behind, because we're definitely 1.5 minutes into another match.
Nothing can save you. Final boss now.
Thanks.
Look, we're not slowed down anymore. That's pretty nice.
Hey.
When you gotta wake up and... I feel like that was when I should have used Future Randy, actually. Now that I think about it, chat, that was when I should have used Future Randy. Now that I think about it. But, now that I think about it, he doesn't have... doesn't have anything. He has nothing.
Move.
Bring you comfort.
Somehow still here to explain that the darkest hour never comes in the night when you can sleep with a gun, when you gotta wake up, when you gotta wake up. And then it's gonna be the Wonder Tweak into the Professor Chaos Wombo combo. Get him out of my lobby. Good game, GG. That the darkest hour never comes in the night when you sleep with a gun, when you gotta wake up and YOLO and you know no. Oh nah, here we go. Could've got that candy bar, but who cares? We did get it anyway. And you gotta wake up and...
You'll be dead before you hear the shot.
You did the final part of the Final Fantasy mission at all level 7s after beating it about 25 times in under 30 seconds once with Gizmo X and Code. Yeah, and here's the thing is, when you beat it at level 7s and you keep beating the game more, it makes it even harder. And I beat it a lot of times, so it's quite difficult. And I've showed it before that if I show how much health and attack they have, it will be higher than yours. I'm just not bragging. Because it just keeps going though. Well, you might have higher than mine. Got a goose fraba chat. 100% to beat the last level, you have to have the correct starting hand, and rotation can kind of help a little bit, but it's, to me, the last level is 100% about your starting hand. If you start out perfectly, you can win the game very easily. You started the game wrong, then you're constantly playing energy to defeat something, and you get to the end and you have nothing, you lose in the game. But you can set it up to where, at the beginning, you kill the units that hop up from the top lane, and then you have no units that can attack the pigeons, but you have a tank blocking the pigeons and absorbing the damage. And so you can sit there, not progressing, but you gain more energy. So you have more energy by the time you get there because you slow played it. But there's certain parts where you have to fast play it no matter what.
Retreat before the king.
You just have to play it fast.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Like the Aerostorm and Labard parts, basically.
My super ultimate power, get ready.
Look at Bingo.
Mysterion brings justice. No one is prepared for general.
Alright. Easy peasy, we get rid of the general disarray. We take far less damage on the laser beams there. I think we still end up dying here by I could have put out Medicine Woman Sharon to prevent the dying of the lava part. It's just so that's the part that makes him so good, is that he literally just kills you because of the lava. Even if he didn't kill me, he still killed me.
Bingo.
And he's going for the not so pro play here. He's getting a little lucky. Let's give him that, chat. Give him that. He's gonna be able to get the bar here, pretty much no matter what, I think. Oh yeah, he did. He did somehow still manage to get the bar there.
Mysterion brings justice.
Boys are wimps.
The general disarray is what's the problem here. We got pushed. Somehow we pushed ourselves completely out of the lava, but we're about to walk right back into it. Force him to play another unit here. We're still gonna die by the lava. It's crazy, right? It's crazy, right? That the lava is just that good on general disarray. And literally the only reason that my opponent is winning the game right now is that he's got purely lucky on being able to play the general disarray correctly. Like just, it's a luck card. It's such a luck card. But we should have the advantage here. We should have the advantage. We didn't actually kill him here, though. That's kind of a problem. With 33 seconds to go, what does he have for the defense here? We cannot get rid of the... Can't get rid of... Okay, we did get rid of the coon fast enough, actually. Can we lock onto the new kid here? Of course, not be able to, because of the Wonder Tweak there. Oh, the hamster, it's locked on, I think. We need one hit from somebody else. Oh, you fucking serious? Come on, dude. Come the fuck on. God damn it, dude. Should be winning that match. We just get fucking unlucky constantly that he just has the rotation for his general disarray to be able to do the damage. When I think not playing my Randy enough, I think, is where we're messing up. We're just not playing Randy at appropriate times, especially to counter possibly the general disarray when we have units on the field. But I just feel like we just didn't really
Mysterion brings justice.
just didn't have the right rotation now. So my opponent going with the cows here. When we just so happen don't have the Wonder Twig to counter it or Professor Chaos. So my opponent just getting lucky again that he's able to do all that damage and then be able to just set up all the way back here for basically for free. It's pure luck. And then my 4 energy here goes into nothing. But for some reason he decided to let me take the bar here. Okay.
You can't kill that which never dies.
Okay. We'll take that. So he gets the shield here, but is it really worth it?
Oh gosh.
Can we survive the damage here?
Mysterion brings justice.
Can we kill him before he can use his ability? Yes. Alright, so we got the rotation we need here. 100% to be able to set this up. He does that same exact thing that we do, except that mine's not caught in his, but the thing is that we don't have the Professor Chaos here in time, I don't think. He's able to get the bar here using the hamsters, which I feel like
Oh gosh.
if we played our hamsters here, maybe we
Okay, bye for now.
would be able to get in there, but it just doesn't. It's not gonna work out that way again.
I'm the only one.
We're sitting right outside of the range here. With 1 minute remaining, we don't have cows, so we have to basically push in here as fast as possible, and he has to basically not play cows, which is not going to be hard for him to not play cows.
Mind your manners, children.
Because if he plays cows, and we don't have 1 or 2 week, and we don't have this right here in the area.
The Styrion brings justice.
So we get the air unit up into the air. The shield goes away. We take the candy bar here. We can get this right on here. We get this Professor Chaos here. Here comes the cows, and there's the Professor Chaos actually not hitting correctly there because we didn't wait for the cows, so we just lose the game because of the cows. All right, GG. Yay for cows! Yay!
Bone destroyer.
So as usual, the game is purely luck based because he just started with cows and just gets pure luck that we don't start with Wonder Tweak or Professor Chaos to be able to play the match correctly. It's just a pure luck game. It's all it ever comes down to. It's all it ever is. Challenge mode, it should be called luck mode. Yay! That's what it should be called. Get lucky mode. Get really fucking lucky. Get real fucking lucky, mate.
This is for Mr. Posse.
I like how the bots on YouTube went from being only in the comments section to being actually
We're gonna fight.
You okay?
in the live stream.
Boy,
So my opponent played what, 6 energy
evildoers beware.
in their advantage right now, mostly.
Bang! Hey!
So what we want to do here is play all these units backwards. Okay, the Standing Moons was not what we wanted to have to go backwards.
I'm like a nearby
Yeah!
Hey, we should see the Standing Moons go off here. He's gonna drop the shield. We just keep getting hit in the back because of Dr. Timothy.
My faith will protect me.
Then we Wonder Tweak.
Oh gosh. Ow. We're all stuck together.
Except for the fact that he shielded as I did it, so really it didn't help. And pretty much the reason why I didn't want to play Wonder Tweak in this mode because he's not really that good. All right, so we got 1 12-win run and 2 6s, not a big deal. The meta deck, I mean, I didn't play General Disarray, but the meta deck is really shitty luck-based gameplay. So, not really worth a fuck.
Yeah, you probably only deserve a rare.
But I mean, cows are
Epic,
pretty
that must feel
luck-based
good.
too. So that was the luck that we had in the other deck, I guess, was just ramming cows into their face. So now we have to do an event here. It says to play fantasy units, so we're just gonna play a deck that has as many fantasy units as possible, or whatever the heck this deck is. I don't know. GG chaos mode. I know, right, Brian Chu? I should definitely say that. Let me know in the chat if you're not a bot. If you're not a bot, do not beep boop boop ba dop ba deep boop ba deep dop ba dub ba dee. No, Eddie, I need you, baby. Come on.
Ladies first. Death to humans.
Remember Capri Sun? Oh, sure, I mean me.
Spirit
Cyborg
of the
supremacy.
forest.
Bingo. Har.
Not there.
Bam. Bang. Up.
Jeez, my dad.
Crap, I didn't expect to be this easily beaten. I am unstoppable!
I am very correct.
This will be sweet.
Nothing is too hard for me.
Shabaloo. Transmission received.
Retreat before the king.
You can't kill him.
Careful down there. I'm delicate.
Knock him off the block. Knock him off the block. Knock him off the block.
Beware my return.
Knock him off the block. Knock him off the block. Knock him off the block. Knock him off the block.
I have failed you, Professor Crab. I'm sorry.
Spirit of the forest.
Bingo. Zap.
I return to the Mysterion. You can't cure that which never dies.
Full steam ahead.
Mysterion protects the weak.
The power of the Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie, baby. Pass the Dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the Dutchie on the left hand side. What a bitty bitty bit bum bum. Pass the Dutchie on the left hand side. But I know that will not be heated. we try. I'm trying right now. Pass the Dutchie. Oh yeah, congratulations everybody, ladies and gentlemen! Paladin Butters, level 7, yay! Pass the Dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the Dutchie on the left hand side. Baram 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 bam 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 baram bam 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 baram baram bam 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 bam. Pass the Dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the Dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the Dutchie bam 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 ba 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 doo ba doo boo bam 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 ba ba ram baram 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 ba dim bum. Pass the Dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the Dutchie on the left hand side. Bam ba ram ba 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 dee bi dee bi dee bi dum bam bam. Let's go! Wizards puffing dragons and absolutely smashing them. Pass the Dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the Dutchie on the left hand side. Bam 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 bam. Left hand side. On the left hand side. On the left hand side. Beep beep. The left hand side. On the left hand side. Baby, bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Alrighty, let the games begin. Thank you very much for the subscription as well. Happy Dude Grows, spreading that towel nation love like butter toast, baby. Thank you very much for the follow as well. The Brawlboy 69. It's about to be Mr. Crowley kind of time. Actually, you know what? I had a robot song. Robot song is next up. The other song was just so good we had to wait for it. Robots, baby. And where do we get them? When do we want them? Now. When do we get them? Later. When do we want them? Now.
My hatchet seek blood.
Of course, Stand of Many Moons 100% counters this type of deck. Indubitably. Indubitably. However, if you play like a potato, you're gonna get dropped like a potato. Gonna get dropped like a potato. Of course, you can't kill him in time unless I can get the freeze off here. Oh, Moon, give me power. Come on, tell me we kill him in time. Yes! No! Oh, you play like a potato, you're gonna get put down like a tater. That's right, Haze Demon. Get put down like a tater. You potato precious. Walking into that super sweet, super lovely, super sweet and lovely. Elf power forever. Yeah, walking into that stand of many YOLOs, and you know, no, you're gonna play like a potato. You're gonna get Ink and Craig like a potato. No, not Ink and Craig. It's so boring. Gosh dang it, dude. He's gonna be able to do the dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Oh my God! Don't kill it, you animal! And it's GG because yay, fun and exciting. We didn't quit out of the match. Hey, nice guy, Demon. Nice Demon Eddie. I gotta defeat adventure units also, so that's especially important. And nice Demon Eddie saved the day, ladies and gentlemen.
Moon, give me power.
Yay! It's okay. It's okay, Chad. It's okay to cry. It's okay to cry sometimes.
Don't fuck with the McCormick.
Yo.
No, I'm not immortal enough here, I don't think.
Okay, I'm out.
Now we go.
It has the power overwhelming.
I'm getting a blister.
And man, givers, yay for chip damage. Ouchies. Alright, here's what we do. He's gonna ink in us, but we get this blast off in time.
I will
Yes, and he misses he misses. That's gonna be 3 bars right there, ladies and gentlemen. Good game, GG, next match. Well, it's at least 1 bar because Pigeon Gang is pretty good, right? Totally a good card. Alright, and then we chill back here with Nathan here. He's got the Doug. No, that was the other guy. No, this guy does have the Dougie. Oh my God. He gets the ability off, but he doesn't get the damage off because it doesn't just blow me up like unholy combustion. And then we're gonna drop this here and beat down. Good game, GG. Roboto, tomago, tomo arigato, Mr. Roboto. And did you know I was gonna quit out of that match? And we ended up winning the game anyway. Oh my God. Oh my God. But we wasted his time and my time. No, mostly his time, but you know. I did have to kill some adventure units. Checking it once and checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice. I gotta check it after this match. That's what you guys gotta say. Haze Demon, chickadee check yourself before you riggedy wreck yourself at the end of this match. I think we need to turn the tunes up a little. We can't hear them. It changes the volume all over the place. But I do know one way to guarantee you're getting that Roboto straight to the brain. Right? Straight to the brain. Oh, to get it, Haze. Forget it, to get it. Don't forget to bring a towel. See, and then that song's like super loud and we gotta turn it down. But that's loud for me. But I changed it so that it's louder for you, even though, like, if I didn't change the volume at all. Oh, freak out. Freak out. Freak out. Oh, freak out. Breathe. Oh, I haven't calmed down since we started the stream. It's because the monster. The monster is the core to the Haze Demon. To become a demon, you must first become a monster. Then you must consume a monster in order to truly become a demon. That's what it is. I'm gonna open up my window. Oh, it's raining outside? It should definitely make the temperature drop in here, hopefully. Nobody playing the game anymore, chat? Did everybody quit playing the game? Everybody gave up when I started playing this type of deck? You can't handle this type of deck. Nobody can. Consume that demon. Do you at least got some Frank red hot sauce? No, I confused it first, right? No, you consume a monster. It's Monster Energy drink. Consume a monster to become a demon. Free win? Say thanks. Dude, I don't say thanks. I don't emote at all, bro. I'm not here to get free wins. Free wins are for when I'm not playing the game. Streaming.
I am immortal.
Freak out. Do. Since he's not playing anything, we're gonna go for maximum energy value efficiency here. Hey, this guy's a liar, by the way. He didn't even say thanks, and this guy just gave me a free win. I don't get it. It's not how it works. It's not how it works around here. You guys didn't know. It's not how it works.
Bow down. Hey, bow down.
What is happening?
Let's see how far back Nathan hits it. I did get Alvin King Bradley to level 6 recently. His health is a little underwhelming. Needs at least 100 more health.
Hey, South Park, I'm home. Moo 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 moo.
I'm supposed to play fantasy units. Did I play enough fantasy units? It took way too long. Can redeem 10,000 points to put your remotes on for one match. Is that something you came up with yourself? I don't remember that one. I don't remember that one, sir. It's crazy your deck just sent you to the ER by ambulance because they couldn't get your heart rate under 120, and yours has pretty much been higher than that all night. Yeah, it's true. It's because this game is fun and exciting, isn't it, chat? Isn't it just fun and exciting gameplay? Look, there's literally nothing changed, so I'm just gonna play the same deck until I freak out. Wait, no, we got the other deck I can play. Yeah, it's pretty normal for me to have a higher rate of heart rate. Usually, especially on Wednesdays when I play Chaos mode. But when I start to get too irritated with the gameplay that people are doing, then I start calming down because I just shut off. Just don't even want to pay attention to it. Too much of that in a row and it just shuts me down, mate. But if we keep good gameplay going and party rocking, then it just keeps going. Usually with Chaos mode, it just keeps going if I don't stop for long enough. It's like playing more than 3 matches. Unless it's a really bad one, then I just don't care either. Then I just plan on going in there and losing immediately, pretty much.
I'm gonna make you my slave.
Level 5 General Disarray. Yes, this is perfect. This shows you the power of General Disarray. Because even if he kills me, and he did freeze me, he didn't hit me at all with that unit. But now, he's just gonna die by lava because this unit's about to walk into him.
I do not suffer fools.
And we'll get rid of this unit, because honestly, that's really the problem. And he died by lava. What do you know? What are the odds that he died by lava?
I forgot to stretch.
You're talking to
Does he have the lightning bolt? He has the power of I don't have, you know, we have to wait for the chip damage, I think.
Spirit of the forest.
Right there. Yeah, let's wait for the chip damage, and we end up getting killed, actually. Yes, that's what I totally thought would happen.
About grand wizard.
It is
I need to
time.
go wax my broom handle.
The mind control.
I am unstoppable. This will be sweet. I honor my people. Remember Toucan Sam?
Is he gonna walk over the top of it?
Moon give me power.
So we definitely want to wait here. Looks like we're only gonna get one. It's gonna be General Disarray,
This will be
probably.
sweet.
Make sure we send it as far back as we can. It was Mysterion. That's basically the same thing. We're gonna die by this because we didn't wait. For some reason, we decided not to wait because, you know, Santa Many Moons just literally means nothing, apparently. That I decided to do that. Are we locked and loaded here? Oh, that's one hit. That's a pineapple under the sea. He's locked under my new kid. We're gonna shield here. Can we take out the candy bar here? Can he? Anyway, diabetes, whatever his name is, Mysterion, do the dirty deeds there. Spirit of the Force is way too early. No, it was. No! No!
I fight first. Mysterion protects the weak.
Spirit.
Oh, he's gonna definitely get the chip damage in here. No, he doesn't get the chip damage in here.
This is shocking.
But we're gonna fail Ink and Craig here. No, he's gonna fail Ink and Craig.
Beware my return.
Oh, fail harder! Fail harder! No! Oh, mind control me harder! Yes! Yes!
Fear my magic.
Does he have mind control with the spell card? Oh god, I have transmogrification, the spell card. And good game, GG. Boom shakalaka. Chip damage. Suck my chip damage. Suck my chip damage. Suck on the chip. Suckle on it. Level 5 Grand Razer Carmen chip damage for the win. That's how you do it. You! Beg on my own, ain't but own, I can say. Cheerios indeed, baby, oh, you know. Is May. Am I supposed to play a different deck? I forgot what I was doing. Yes, it was another one that we made. That range deck. Why not? We didn't really get anything out of it. It was definitely a troll deck, but we just didn't get to do what I wanted to do with it. Flip no hands, Hanks is out of here chipping chippers. You better believe it. Oh my great giggly migglies, mate. He drops all his energy. 9 energy for my 6 energy. Looking real good for my opponent here, per se. So we don't want to transmogrify him because basically, I mean, we did waste our Dragon Slayer right there, but at the same time, he didn't use his ability to hit me, which to me I think was a little more important. If he hit me, hit my Kyle of Joe Elves, that's super important. Well, it didn't matter at all because he could just ink and crack me, obviously. But luckily everything's frozen while he was doing that, and then we get a beautiful blast here of Christmas joy. Slow this guy down here, please, for the love of God. Oh, it's not going to be enough. We should have used the ability immediately. What do we have to use Call Girl on? And I feel like we should have put this down a long time ago already.
Yeah, I mean me.
That works for me. I 100% accept that. General Disarray. I do not accept this. This is absolute. Oh, he's gonna walk right into the lava too? Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's donezo, bro. Get him out of here.
Mysterion brings justice.
Oh my gibbers. Oh, no way. No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Push in. Push his shit in. Push his shit in. This is why you don't play this card. Okay, first of all, okay, cool. But first of all, don't, oh my god. He really gave me more value with my unit here. Look at all that damage. Oh my god. Yeah, sure you get more thingamabobbers out.
This is for Mr. Posse.
But that just helps
Your coffins are so
me.
great.
It just helps me.
Hey! Ah. Yeah.
Get rid of this.
I return to the shadows.
Not able to use his ability. He's gonna put something all the way in the back because he doesn't want to get member buried.
I will sacrifice.
And then we're just gonna drop the general disarray in here. Drop it like it's hot. He gets the freeze in here. But is he gonna get any units to walk into my member berries? No. Look at all the units he had, but we weren't able to actually get the member berries in there. So basically we just used the member berries way too early. Basically.
South Park.
This will be sweet.
Oh, that's enough damage to win the game. Yay! He chipped me because he was chipping me with Incan and then just needs the mind control of my own Grand Wizard Cartman. Yay! And that's all thanks to Ink and Craig. Boring gameplay. You better believe it. You better believe it, bro. Thanks to the boring gameplay of Ink and Craig. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been that low of health. And then it wouldn't have mattered. And then it wouldn't have mattered. And then it wouldn't even matter. Stinking Inkin. You better believe it. Like, we lose the mind control, right? But it's not because of mind control that we lost that game. It's just like him using Lightning Bolt to do it, but obviously it did more damage than Lightning Bolt would. Alright.
Santa's gonna kick
We gotta force some units out of him. If it's Stand of Many Moons, I'm gonna puke. Blah! Yay! It's adventure! Exactly what I said. I guess I better puke, chat. Blah! Yay! Exactly. Exactly what you wanted it to be. Oh, the heels that make them squeals that say YOLO and you no. Is he gonna be able to get the Stand of Many Moons ability off in time here? Or... which is gonna be the chip damage, or it's gonna be Robin Tweak, it's gonna be I Bathe in Tears. Yay for Ink and Craig Laser Beams. Fun and exciting gameplay. Yay! Aerostorm isn't gonna cut it, buddy. We got the power of the Badonkadonk here. Humorous. The Badonkadonks of Donkey Donks. And the level 6 coming through. Power overwhelming. Nobody got hit there. We put this guy here in the corner here. We're gonna die by Stand of Many Moons, because no matter what, he murders us. Yay! We're gonna do this, because it's terrible. I wish it wouldn't use his ability when there's nothing on the field. We did that on purpose to give him a chance to win. You better believe it, George.
On my command.
I'm being from GTA. If you don't like logging on this place, your tablet, too much effort. Not true. Not true. Not true. I will not unban you. If you've been banned somewhere else, you will not be unbanned. If I feel no regret whatsoever, and I don't. Can I remember what you did? No. Does it matter? No. We just know it's a no. Right? Do you want to watch? You can watch. Can't talk. Right? And it helps me more if you're on Trovo, right? 100%. Yay, Aerostorm. I love how Aerostorm kills Nathan. A 4-cost unit. 4-cost unit.
Blood. I am your king. Moon, give me power.
Yay! adventure is such a boring theme. Such a boring theme to play against. Yay for boring gameplay.
Cyborg supremacy. Zap.
Yay for boring gameplay. Yay. Yay. All he's got to do is chip me down because of Ink and Craig. Well, we actually have a little bit more health here. But yay for Ink and Craig. Yay for Aerostorm. Our whole deck is definitely weak to Aerostorm, 100%. Because we're playing a Space Pilot, Bradley deck. Just play whatever. He expects me to play that, you know, so I just went ahead and did it.
Hey, South Park, I'm home.
Hopefully we can get this to where we can spawn one more unit before he can do the ability here. There we go. Alright, in 7 seconds, it's gonna be Ink and Craig has fun and exciting gameplay. Yay! Yay! You're so boring to play against. So boring. Yeah, it had nothing to do with me failing my Robin tweak into literally nothing. Also, why does, like, all the characters that have a war cry, they don't do their entire war cry when they summon if there is no unit to do it to. Okay, never mind, I lied. Because, like, obviously you can use Incan and Satan, etc., right? But, like, if you look at Hanky doesn't use his ability if there's nothing on the field that has a charge ability. So therefore, Robin Tweak should not use his ability if there's nothing on the field for him to use his ability on. I can understand if he there was a target, the Fuzzy Wuzzy was a target, but then if their Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't a target, then why do it? See what I'm saying? Did we win? Oh no, we had a draw. You know why we had a draw? Because our entire deck is weak to Aerostorm. So no matter how much advantage we got, we would just lose the Aerostorm and then he would Ink and Craig to be able to get a candy bar or whatever. Oh god, I glitched the game out. No! 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 On to the next, 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 on to the next. It didn't work. Enhance! Bounty Kyle Hunter Overlord. He's actually really good. Underrated. Used to be overrated. X-faded. Got absolutely nerfed. And then people got to really starting to... Oh, we're playing the event deck. Ooh, I like this. I like this. Yes, yes, very nice, very nice indeed.
The Grand Wizard.
What about Dart? Does she still do the animation? No, she will not do her animation if there is no units on the field. She will do it not at all. Because if she did do it, then you could, because she won't even do it if they're not at half health. She won't even do her animation. So, she won't.
Follow me.
If we just been a moment sooner, mate. Just a moment sooner, mate.
I am his Fairy Crunch.
He's even used the fireball. Does he have the Ink and Craig laser beams? He's got Dragon Slayer red, but is it gonna cut him, buddy? All that damage from his AoE. We're not boosting up the units properly here. He's also gonna start getting the chip damage if we can't get the freeze damage in here in time. It's gonna be a freeze right there. Is it gonna be enough damage though? Can we heal him right before he dies? Yes, so we can survive just a moment longer. And then we sizzle through him, and then we get arrow stormed. Yay! We're 4 energy ahead of him right now. This is your chaos deck. Yes, you better believe it, dude. We're rocking, socking him, bebop, and boo. We should have put down Mysterion on immediately, so that way he would have had the worst case scenario, but because he wouldn't have been able to play this card. But actually, that works out really good for us.
You can't kill that which never dies.
That definitely 100% works out for us, I believe. All in all, super good.
You'll be dead before you hear this. Get out!
My hot doesn't blood.
Okay, level 5 dies. The fireball, oh my goodness, into the arrow storm here. We're not able to break the barrier. Yeah, we are, because he wasn't able to break the barrier. Yes, Ink and Craig, I get it. Yes, Ink and Craig laser beams, yes. Oh, the chickens, though? Are they good enough, chickens? Oh, is he going to be able to use his ability in time here? We actually need to freeze him one more time. Maybe not at that moment. Maybe a moment sooner. That works. I'll take it. And then, oh my cows. Oh my cows. Oh my cows. Yeah, buddy. Yay. All right. Smashing them. Absolutely rockin', sockin' them, bebopping, bopping them. It's gonna be the arrow storm, but the hamsters are unable to die by it. And that's gonna be a good game. GG. Get him out of my laboratory. That's an underrated deck. That's an underleveled deck, more like it. Well, we did pretty good. Am I a Korean drama fan? No, not at all. I would not watch most drama anything. Nerds. I mean, I watch, you know, anime drama, like Naruto and whatnot. Drama. That's drama to me. Living the life or death situations in anime, like Squid Game's life or death situation, that's drama. People trying to figure out what dinner they're going to be having. That's not really the drama that I want to deal with. You know what I mean? But I do think that one anime that's cooking the food wars, it is actually really funny. Let's be honest. It is pretty funny. But slice of life or drama, whatever, you know. I mean, you can even be dramatic and it'd still be like superheroes. And it'd be blah, boring as shit. It could be superheroes drama boring as almost every single live action superhero series in existence. Live action, right? That's why Invincible is just so good. It's just so good. No, we'll just play the deck, whatever it is. I don't know. Can you play it again? Ligature, actually, I was playing that deck. That's the Chaos deck. I played it all day. It's already over. Gone and done. Even though I accidentally just played it. Pretend like you didn't see nothing. If you want to watch it, it was the last deck that I played in the Chaos run. It didn't do very good. Yeah, I thought Squid Games was good. I liked it a lot. And then I watched another one called Alice in Wonderland, not Alice in Wonderland, but Alice in Borderlands or something like that. And it's semi-similar on Netflix. It's not the same, but it's similar, right? And they're going to be coming out with a part 2 to that one. Part 2 to that one later on, whenever. You can't say later on this year because literally, you know, the year's over. So that's how you use Witch Doctor Token, by the way. Preemptively expect the unexpected.
On my command.
Mysterion protects the weak. Reincarnation, baby.
Go.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Prepare to meet your maker. Hail Diablo! I remembered how to use his power, but it was too late. No. They're not targeting the same unit, so that's actually really bad. That was actually really bad that happened.
Amplification overload.
Await my return.
It's kind of annoying, actually, to be honest with you.
To you all.
If they were targeting the same unit, it wouldn't have been such a problem.
Is it man, witch, or warlock?
Nothing can swap.
I was trying to use the ability there, but I just kept misclicking. And then we're gonna pop this Master Ninja here. Actually, that worked out terribly because of a lot of reasons. A lot of reasons.
Supervillains have no.
Basically, any reason that you had. It was mostly Woodland Critters was the biggest reason why. Didn't really quite work out. We're gonna overpower him purely with raw muscle here. We're gonna raw muscle him down. We're gonna muscle him down. I didn't mean to use her ability, but we're just raw muscle him.
Take this, baddies.
Are we gonna be able to do that? Raw muscle, you say? Yeah, look at that. That's raw muscle. This is also how you fail horribly, you know? It was one of the options that we could do. You could also just raw fail. Raw ass fail. Hey, we did a mission. Were we doing a mission? Are they part of the mission, chat? Is this any mission? No? No, you say. I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy, man. You crazy, man. I gotta pee real quick, though. Stereotype nerds, watch sci-fi drama, Star Trek, Star Wars, Doctor Who. I never watched Doctor Who. I never watched Star Trek, but Star Wars is movies. I've never watched the series of any of them. You know, and so what else are we talking about? Oh, yeah, you know, like, Blade Runner is super drama, and it's so boring. Puke. Like, I like the idea of it and everything, but it's so boring. The old one and the new one are just garbage. Garbage tier. I'll play one more, and then I'll go to the bathroom. Garbage tier boring. Blah. Same, but not same. You better believe it. Oh, you wanted me to play the other deck? Whoopsies! I didn't do that. That was 2 games ago, wasn't it? What deck am I playing now? I don't even know. Is it the same deck? Is it the Redemption Arc? No, this is a totally different deck. I was made for member you, baby. You were made for member me.
These claws shred flesh.
I was made for member you, baby. You were made for member me. Member me? Member me? Oh, please mind control me in time. Yes? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. The mind control there, pretty good though. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Except that we still killed him. So we don't really have an answer to this, but we do have some healing. I can kind of heal it. Oh no, look at this guy. Big brain, dude. Big brain over here. I like it. That's some big brain strategy right there, sir. I still have nothing for Call Girl because Member Berry stole my life away. Okay, so oh, this is actually really good. This is actually perfect. We're gonna have plenty of time to get into the perfect situation exactly. And then she's gonna get boosted again. More than likely. Mind control probably was the option. No, I mean, actually, that's good. Not healing fast enough for her to get her ability off again. But we get in this candy bar, no problemo. Barely an inconvenience. Slap ya, silly bro. Slap ya, silly.
Remember the Rockford files?
It doesn't matter if we kill him or not, because we're just literally threatening him to not play any units.
Siren protects the
Oh, you done clucked it up now, brother. Except you're still gonna have to play units here. Still gonna have to play a unit. Could have got 2 units out of this, but it doesn't matter because we member buried. We didn't member bury shit. We were just forcing him to not play any units. Is basically what we were doing.
Transmission received.
Retreat before the cannon.
Yes, because if you put anything down to defend, it was just gonna be within the range of the member berry.
My study.
Yes, please, Mike Matui. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Give me that plus 116, baby.
Smoke them if you got 'em.
Baby! The counter to Sizzler is obviously classy. Did you guys even realize that? It's so funny, I didn't realize it. It's such a real counter to Sizzler. Look at that. 2 slaps, and he's dead. Oh no, more mind control shenanigans. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Member, snail mail. Ooh, I member. Okay, now I'm gonna go pee. Ooh, I member. Show me a legendary. Youth Pasty Craig is a legendary. In my heart. Not really. Terrible card. I mean, it's okay. I think you were supposed to do something about a match like 5 minutes ago. No. No. Now look at this. We did something. We're doing it. I keep checking it and checking it twice. I need to win one more time, and I need to rule the world and rule the world some more. It's literally nothing. So Mr. Ligature would like to watch me play this troll deck again and absolutely smash him because it's a chaos deck, and I'm outside of the top 1,000, so anything can happen. Shenanigans and you knows. It's a lot of cards I don't normally get to play either. Cause we don't need no education. Hey, I did something. It's the Chaos deck, but on ladder. Meow, 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 doo. Mysterion, rise!
Mysterion brings justice.
He brings justice. La GG. Because he totally decided to put energy stuff down. No, no matter. Alone.
You stand no chance against Dr.
Hear the whispers in the dark. Uh-oh, that could be very bad. Whispers in the dark. Well, he's still got the mind control onto the other unit there. We want to make sure they're locked onto something else so we can get this with with the hamsters, and they can't be targeted by the mind control, although my other units did still get targeted by the mind control here. Should have probably put down Jimbo, actually. We're about to walk into a Satan, so it doesn't even matter what I put down. It's kind of like Satan, but not. But not. Somehow we still managed to die there with our Professor Chaos.
This is shocking.
And then here comes El Diablo. And so we're gonna retreat
I'm here to mop up.
2 of our units here.
Whoop. Not okay.
I don't know who.
This is for
Call Girl just kept attacking the new kid, even though she was in the middle of getting pulled backwards. So I don't really know what just happened. I would like to say it glitched out, but that's an understatement. She just kept attacking. She just kept attacking. That what the fuck just... Like, okay. Okay, you can't attack my unit while it relentlessly attacks your new kid from across the fucking field. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. I can't wait to get him to level 6, but I'm not going to request him. I'm just going to get it naturally. And extremely goes good with... he has a good amount of health and whatnot to go with Jimbo as well. And then him just resetting and pushing units backwards and whatever. Resetting attack on aggro on himself and whatnot. It's like a different version of playing, whatever I was gonna say. We're gonna walk into Satan, but that guy didn't have Satan. So, guess what happened? He lost the game. Had he had Satan, he would have won. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me go all out up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me act a fool up in here. Up in here, y'all gonna make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Good energy staff, yay! Ooh.
Get out.
991, shit. I don't have any removal for Henrietta.
Stand down.
Prepare to meet your doom.
I'm going to hurl.
But he doesn't have Henrietta in rotation, so he actually just failed horribly.
Life is pain, and then
Okay, he got the worst one possible. But he's looking to try to win the game here with that still. We'll bring everything back and let Henrietta keep coming towards us.
Reincarnation better be free.
Up in here, y'all gonna make me act a fool up in here. We're gonna start boosting up the power of our alternate human kite. He somehow still got the rotation in here for at least Michael. We killed the Henrietta. We back up, reset our attack. Hit him with the Wonder Tweak. Even though we probably could have killed him without doing that.
My faith will protect me.
Probably, actually.
My powers are failing me.
Am I fucking your mind? Am I? Mysterio brings justice.
Yippee!
Up in here, y'all gonna make me go all out. Up in here, the Zen Cartman. So vicious here, so vicious. So vicious. Up in here. Don't hit my unit, thank goodness. We'll put our medicine woman Sharon here to let her start healing up my units. He gets the unholy combustion. I can't target his. I can't target his Mecha Temi here, and I can't get anything near it until I can use this ability again. And that's the whole point of why the superheroes are such good at taking out the back row. And there we go. That's GG. Good game. Get them out of my laboratory. Absolutely smashing them. Up in here. here. Y'all gonna
hang out
make
with
me go all out.
It's
Up
my
in here.
turn to
Up
explain.
in here. Y'all gonna make me act a fool. Up in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me
and loaded,
lose my
trigger
cool.
finger
Up
ready.
in here. Up in here. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. I'm a big baller. Meet me outside. Having a great time, just saying hi, diddly ho, bop, 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 bebop, bop, bop, shaway. Let's go. Oh yes, Demon Tracker was saying, saying about his heart rate being higher that they didn't want to work on it until it was under 120 or whatever. But yes, you said they were gonna ambulance you because of that. That's crazy. Because like I'm thinking is like, if they had to do work on you, then they can't because you're just gonna juice blood out everywhere, you know, because you just got such a high heart rate, right? But maybe they just didn't have the sedatives that were like a certain level that they felt like they needed. Not sedatives, but like, yeah, probably sedatives. Anti-adrenaline potion. I'll do one more with this deck, or we just keep on doing it. I don't know. I mean, the logic is for nerds. Maybe because I'm playing this deck, the game is like, yeah, give you all the turds. What? What?
Does
Bam 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 bam.
Yay! My super ultimate power, get
Alright,
ready!
and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna draw him even closer.
Bye for now!
And then draw him away. I didn't mean to do that actually.
I bring you comfort.
What I meant to do is draw my units away
Kids have such an imagination.
and not his.
You are meaningless.
We're definitely not gonna be able to win this trade here. 100%. So good game, GG.
Powering down.
Do 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 do. It's okay. The deck isn't that good. La 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 rock lobster la 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 ads. Watch out for those rock sharkies. But you know, like when I play like Minecraft or whatever, the whole time my heart rate is way lower. But like I kind of realized that I had this tendency, and I never realized it throughout my whole life that I had this, because it was probably happening anytime I played like Halo or Guitar Hero. Like my heart rate is probably just really up there when I used to play. And I never realized it until I was playing PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds that I felt like I was having too much of a heart problem. The reason why,
Yeah, you probably only
like,
deserve a rare.
is it a problem? You know, yeah, probably. Was because I could control the aim and do good in like certain situations, but whenever it would get towards the end of a match, my nerves would just be up so high that I couldn't control my aim anymore, because my moving around, everything was just too sensitive. Like I'd overreact more. So that was like kind of why I quit the game. And I'm playing a bunch of games else after that that was more casual until I played this one. But here we are, 4 years later, and I'm rock lobstering it up. Did I quit out of a match earlier? Was it against Adventure? Have I defeated enough Adventure units, or was that an hour ago? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. All right, so we got the all-range deck pretty much, except for a couple cards. Except for a couple cards.
Medusa kills God. Cute and deadly.
Uh-oh. This could be Christmas miracle.
Mysterio protects the weak. Bug repellent? Never. I return.
Oh, Christmas miracle. Get it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goobers. Look at that output. Locked onto the new kid here from all the way from downtown. Still locked onto the new kid. Get him out of my laboratory here. Oh, of course he targeted that unit. That's fine, whatever. Meant for that to fight him. They're probably not even gonna... Oh yeah, he will target no matter what.
You can't kill.
Here's where we bounty hunter Kyle, because he's gonna sit here for a while. So we can get a pretty good amount of attack boost here. And then we get this right here to lock onto the general disarray here and get the continue to keep it in the boosted attack.
I didn't expect to be this easily beaten.
And now we can put out our... I want to put out Gizmo Ike, but honestly we're gonna put out Nathan first because I want to get him boosted attack here as much as we can. All right, giggity, 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 giggity.
Beware my return.
Is my opponent gonna forfeit the match here? Chaos will reign. He just used his only card that had a chance to be able to stop my gizmos here. Here comes El Diablo. We're not gonna use the commander hat on that because it would just be too much. And then look at Nathan not being able to do anything here. We're gonna boost up the power of my catapult Timmy here. And we're gonna drop this right here. Is he gonna be able to get the bar here? Are we targeting the right unit here? Are we gonna save the day? We're locked on there from all the way from downtown. We're able to get the boosted attack onto our Timmy again. He's got boosted attacks, he's got boosted health. He's not gonna die anytime soon. Na 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 na. And now we use this on here. The plus 251 catapult Timmy. Rock, lobster, oh, rock, lobster, oh. Actually, we chill out for that one. What's your call on which theme is getting its fourth legendary next? Well, first of all, I was technically correct on it being a mystical unit that was going to be coming up first, which was S-WoW, but it should have been Moses. Second of all, I was right on Moses coming to the game, except his name is called Future Randy because he has the ability to part the Red Sea, spreading the units, right, and healing them, which is Moses' ability in the Stick of Truth. So therefore, technically, S-WoW and Future Randy stole the theme and the ability from Moses, which is very sad. But who will be the next one? Honestly, I can't say the reason why. Probably because it might have to do with another episode that they haven't even showed us yet. I'm just a sucker for pain. What's up, Stones? Welcome to the Haze Dim Show. Ow! Oh! exciting. Walked out to the fire. Exact. That's true. This could be definitely future cards like Future Butters and Future everybody else. But I don't think so. But I don't think so. Chain you up, I wanna tie you up. Woo! I'm just a sucker for pain. Hey, it counted as me playing that match. That's cool. That counts. That counts. Yeah, but I just don't think there'll be any future cards except for Randy. They didn't show Garrison in the future, did they? Yeah, they did, right? With Mr. Hat, maybe? I can't remember, actually. I want to say yes, they did. I know he's already in the neutral theme, but I was just saying because he's already in all 5 themes, that like he has that ability to be more than 3 in a deck. They could always come up with other cards that will allow to have 3 of each card in the deck. I'm just a sucker for pain.
Nothing is too hard for me.
Yay, energy staff! If I was paying attention. But I wasn't, so.
Namaste.
Oh, this guy's really good at the game, chat. Energy staff and yes, energy staff and Zen Carmen and Medusa baby, please, and Mecha Timmy. Yes, this guy is really good at the game. He's so good at the game. He's so good at the game. He's so good at the game. He can't do enough damage to kill my units here until he mastered ninjus. And there's the mastered ninju. So that's cool. You know, just a perfect start for my opponent in every possible way, without a shadow of a doubt. Like the perfect start energy-wise.
This is not cute.
With no way to really be able to do anything about it. If the Medusa baby just kills it, yada yada, blah 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 blah. None of these units matter. I think I have to play a game now or whatever. Just a perfect, boring gameplay start. Perfectly boring, as all things are, apparently.
No one is prepared for general disarray.
And with all the energy in the world because of Scout Ike and Energy Staff and blah, 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 blah. It's so boring. So boring.
I'm gonna make
So boring.
Bingo! My duck! Not there!
It's gonna make me walk over my own unit, right? Over my own berries. But it doesn't matter. My opponent just already has the advantage from like an hour ago because of boring gameplay. I'm trying not to quit out of the match here so that way we can get the rewards done, because it's just, you could smell the boring gameplay from the moment it started with Energy Staff and me already having Slave on the field. If I didn't have Slave on the field immediately, then he doesn't get as much of an advantage. But the Zen afterwards and whatever, it's just so boring. It's very easy to see where it's going, so you just quit out of the match and play the next one because it's just trash style. It's in the retirement home? Yeah, okay. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Did I even get anything from playing that one? I don't know. Just wasting my time with that match. Like if Man Bear Pig was saying maybe we win the game.
Fear my magic.
Maybe.
On my command.
All right, we got member berries here. We got
To humans.
this right here. Oh, we're gonna go after this. Oh, we did. Did we get the shield here?
Crap, I didn't expect to be this easily beaten.
Okay, well, I fucked that up really good.
Remember when Sinbad played a genie in Shazam? Of course I mean it,
But at the same time, I think it doesn't matter.
No, this isn't a fight,
Spirit
no.
of the forest.
This will be
He
sweet.
used his ability, but will he walk into the range still? He did. And we end up with a Dragon Slayer Red that's way off target.
I need to go back.
Spirit of the forest.
We really don't have a chance here, I don't think. Especially with Dragon Slayer missing. If Dragon Slayer was in the backside, that might be better. There's literally nothing we can do here.
The battle.
I forgot to distract.
Now to the Grand Wizard. This is for Mr. Fox.
Except-
This will be sweet.
Just keep on going, I guess.
I honor Kokujan. I am unstoppable.
And look at that, froze his ability. Hilarious. Actually, that helps us tremendously because we're gonna member berry next, but we're probably gonna get the worst possible member berries.
This will be sweet.
I'm the only one with
Actually, probably gonna end up where we can't use this ability right here. We need that ability.
This will be sweet.
He's still gonna be within the member berries range. Actually, the member berry crunch actually 100% is a very good thing. Now he can't play any cards without guaranteeing that we can get value out of the member berries. Even if he, oh yeah, come on, dude, really? Really, you gonna make it that easy? You gonna make it that easy, huh?
Nothing can save
Hooty hoo, baby. This is just gonna do nothing but help us, I think. Because he's still got the member berries here, although we haven't actually broke through yet. With 30 seconds to go, we haven't broke through yet.
Beware my return.
But now we did. And he's got member berries, but does it matter at this point? Does it matter that he has member berries at this point? Does it matter?
Spirit of the forest.
Gabagoo!
This will be
They want madness! Oh, give them madness! Oh, give them madness, chat. Energy Staff and Zen Cartman is extremely old. It's not even really meta. It's just boring. Slow gameplay. It's really slow and boring. It's been around for 3 years. Okay? That's why it's boring. And not because it's been around for 3 years, but just that it's super fucking slow. It guarantees that your opponent is sliding over to your side of the field. Play fantasy units? What the fuck is this playing fantasy units? Haven't I been playing fantasy units? Can I not play fantasy units hard enough for you? I can't believe this bullshit. They want more? They want more fantasy, chat. They want more fantasy. You hear them? You hear them? They want all fantasy. They said, what is this neutral? What is this sci-fi in your deck? Get it out of here. The level 7 Paladin Butters. The level 7 Princess Kenny-chan. The level 7 Robin Tweak. The level 7 LaBar Jimmy. I said that, right? Sorceress Leanne. Cog Magic. Not Grand Wizard Cardman. Witch Garrison. Kyle Ledro Elves. Should we play him over that one? Level 7s. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Yay! This is that. And Dougie! Yay! This is a perfect Dougie deck. Yay! We'll give them hell! We'll give them hell, chat! Hailfire! Yay! That's 6 energy for 6 energy. I'll take it, even though we can get more than that for that, but that's that. And that's all there is to that. We're gonna take some damage here, and we're gonna heal it, and go a plus ultra. That's how you do it. Enemy, show me what you wanna be. I can handle anything, even if I can't handle you. We're gonna get some more shields in here.
It's me, Paladin Butters.
Shields for days! Yay! That's a shield. Into another shield. Yay! For El Diablo! Fun and exciting gameplay! Yay! Yay! Look at Satan die to Robin Twig. Isn't that amazing? Don't you just love that? Wait, why is Blood Elf Bebe still in the deck here?
I am immortal.
Hey,
She's kind of not really what I wanted in the deck. She shouldn't be in the
I
deck.
return to the shadows.
Torn between Cheetos Puffed and Cheetos Crunchy. They're both so good. They are both so good. My opinion is generally that I like the crunchy ones more. But they're both so addictive, flavor-wise, where you just can't have enough of them. Alright, here's the problem. Mysterion.
Mysterion brings justice.
Alright. He already uses mind control, so that means we should be able to Dougie in here with very little effort. And then we hit him with the Labar Jimmy from across the field to get rid of the Ratatouilles. For mind control onto my unit, which is what I was waiting for. He gets the Spirit of the Forest onto his own. We should be able to power this up. Here, hopefully. No, it doesn't go to Labar Jimmy. Why doesn't it just go to fucking anything? Why did they fuck up Robin Tweak? Why did they fuck Robin Tweak, chat? Why did they fuck my man Robin Tweak? He should be able to use his ability even if they're not directly in front of him. It's dumb. It's dumb. It doesn't make any sense. Why? It works that way. Nobody knows why. Nobody knows why. Nobody knows why. Nobody knows why. Why does it work that way? Why did they fuck my man? Robin Tweak. Absolutely. Spirit of the Forest. Labar Jimmy to crush my enemies. Labar Jimmy to crush my enemies. Get him out of my lobby! Fantasy is the best theme in the game, and I'll smack your ass out the door. That's how you do it. Get him out of my lobby. We played 20 fantasy units, I mean. We should have let him take the bars so we could play overtime. Get more bars, more candy, more whatever. There, we did it. We did something. Play the game, man. What if you could, like, buy both bags, Eddie, and then put them together proportionately mixed up correctly into, like, a Cheez-It mixed bag up kind of thing? Then you can have both. I would definitely go with the regular.
It's me,
Regular
Alan
Twix.
Badu.
I'm on a trajectory to whip your
I
ass.
fear no one. I am Professor Chaos. You are meaningless.
Oh, the shield didn't work. I mean, it did work. Candy bars are dandy bars.
Charge!
Ouch, don't be so rough. Transmission received.
The Kiyo attack all forms of combat.
Let's go.
Mysterion brings justice.
I don't like Reese's at all, but I just don't like anything sweet peanut butter. Anything sweet peanut butter is a no for me. That says left or right Twix. Oh, he's right. Ah, I see.
I am a supreme being. Is it Manwich or Warlock?
Yay for wasting my time. Yay for wasting my time. Thank you very much. Do appreciate you wasting my time. With no chance at all. The man is gonna try to make his comeback. It's about to suckle on my pickle.
Ow!
Coming with me.
Spirit of the forest.
No request, thank you.
There! I need to go back to my broom handle. Your time is over.
My feet are no me.
Spirit of the forest. Mosquito incoming.
Yep.
No! Yes! Wow, that is such a slow animation. Alright, and good game. GG.
Boys are wimps.
Mysterion protects my right.
Spirit of the forest.
Beware my return.
Poor me, silly heroes.
Oh, yeah!
It's me, Alan Badu.
Let's go! Get him there! You scrub! Ferreros? I don't know Ferreros. Yeah, that's MLG for sure, brother. To the face. Oh my god. Oh, has that been going on over here? Only that time, actually, probably. Thank goodness. That's why Dwarf and Dougie is the best Dougie. Oh, for sure, 100%. If you shoot him at perfectly the right time, he can take 2 bars easily. Without taking any damage. Well, probably dying, but you know. Damn it, 3 more? What? 3 more? 3 more fantasy units. That's a whole nother deck of playing fantasy. I can't believe they would do that to me. Ferrero Rocher can have your baby. Is that a person or a candy bar? Because I've never heard of it. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba da da. Little chocolate hazelnut candy balls. I mean, that sounds good. Like I like hazel. I like real nuts in my mouth. You know what I mean?
This is for
I don't like none of that bullshit.
For the elders.
That bullshit fake nuts.
On my command.
I want real nuts in my mouth. Plain and simple.
You can't kill
Ball
that
and
tiger.
mighty.
You'll never see me.
Spirit of the forest. I bring
Not really a good situation there, let's be honest.
Mysterion protects the weak.
Like, whenever you talk about like a Babe Ruth, you know? The Babe Ruth is too sweet because they add in sweet peanut butter. Like, it's a lot of nuts, right? But it's too much sweet in the nuts.
I know your thoughts. Stand down.
I think if I used the rabbit tweak there, we'd definitely take the bar.
Does not hinder my ultimate mind.
Here's the thing is, I'm not sure we can use cock magic here without him having some way to make up the difference here.
Mysterion brings justice.
It should be the call girl or the general disarray. I don't know, I guess nothing. Left Twix is a lot softer, right Twix is harder, thicker. Why they made it different, you try both. I don't think there's a actual difference. Oh my god. Fucking mint berry crunch. Fucking mint berry crunch, dude. I swear to god, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Fucking mint berry crunch, dude. Please tell me we killed him before.
Give me a moment. I'm on a trajectory
Alright,
to whip
here we go, and then... Right, and then they can't do the damage fast enough. It should be... One more hit? Nope. It's fine. I'm pretty sure we lost the game. I meant to take out Blood Elf Baby a while ago. I feel like I meant to. The fireball? What the heck? Okay. That's not what I meant to do. So just keep going. Keep trolling. Obviously, we could have dropped. Damn it! Don't quit.
Fast pass, go. Stop cheating. Oh, that's my team.
Yay! We finished the New Year bounty spree number 2. Yay! That's more cash money, baby. Let's go. In about a month from now, but it's cash flow, baby. Alright, and we finished the fantasy thingamabobber. Yay! We're about to finish the stream once we can finish the event, which will be in... when we play 2 more matches. With literally anything, we win the game. As long as we don't quit out. So if you want me to, I'll quit out. So that way we can play more matches. Yay! So we did the bounty in just the amount of time it took to do chaos mode and the event. So that works out perfectly. More 5 Nights at Freddy's tomorrow. Be here or be square. It's been really good so far. If you don't want to ruin the ending of the game, because we might hit the ending tomorrow, wait until I can edit it and have it ready on YouTube to play all the way through. Will you go ahead and just get the Medusa baby out?
Don't try this at home.
We just get full on gameplay here. 100% member berries here.
Remember passionate
Then he's only got 1 unit over here though.
Repairs needed.
You should.
He's only got 1 unit. He decided to go with the transmogrification there. I'm not sure that was a good idea. Because now he has nothing to really do here. Oh my goodness, I can't believe he did that. The Hanky had to wait. He's really put himself in a pickle. Okay, but the Robin tweak onto the Mint Berry Crunch is really good, except for the fact that none of them have targeted. Okay, yeah, Robin tweak somehow targets there, and there's no way we can kill the Mint Berry Crunch. There's no way we can kill him in time to do the damage, even if we put down a unit here. Just don't think it's possible.
This can't be it.
The transmogrification.
You might be a little crushed.
Oh my god. Should we have done Holy Combusted there? We would have got the blast, I think.
Tell me I'm pretty.
I think he did the Unholy Combustion or something earlier already. Soon enough that we can do this. Now, the Dragon Slayer Red.
Never use power tools unsupervised.
Priest Maxi here.
Don't try this at home.
Peace be with you.
Keep our push going. 48 seconds to go. What am I trying to remember? What am I trying to 38 seconds to go here. He's got to play a unit in defense here.
Ouchie.
29 seconds to go. We'll get the call girl out over here. On the opposite side. Look at the high and mighty. The Pope into the Master Ninju. Can we power bind this in time? He gets the ability off still. So we're gonna die here for sure by the blast. We get our classy here, but there's nothing we can do. Or did we power bind his other unit there? So we're just gonna lose the game no matter what here. We have nothing we can do. And we somehow Mysterion isn't on the field at any point in time there. Well, I mean, you know, I do kind of want to have another drink, so maybe we'll play a little longer than the event. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. We just play this deck, right? Just keep going, try hard, level 7s. Wait, we can do another level 7. Instead of Dougie, we play Mimsy. Yay! He's so much slower, inefficient. Actually, he is faster than he used to be. I do kind of forget that a little bit. You're on vacation. You started drinking at like 4, but now you're ready for bed, right? Right? I think I got at least maybe 1 more hour left in me before I end the stream and start really winding down, because I am kind of tired myself today. I don't know why. I just feel a little drained here last couple days. Not really because of anything in particular. Like, if I did have to do a lot of things for, you know, Christmas and whatever, then I can understand why. I don't know. These are the things I can do without. Come on. And we got 1 more party to do. We got New Year's Eve. 1 more party to go, and then we can chill out. I keep meaning to take out Blood Elf Baby out of the deck.
Follow me. Your costumes are so ornate.
We'll take a chance here to play Bebe instead. And then we'll boost up, baby.
That's the Cowboys.
This can't do well.
Of course, it's member berries.
I don't want
Yes. I think we don't kill it fast enough. No. No, we walked right into it, bro. Absolutely ridiculous. These are the things I can do without. Come on. Like, can we have cock magic in the deck? But of course, it's just with member berries. It's almost never a good time to play them against them.
Was starting to change.
Of course, yeah. Of course, it's gonna be another. The frickin' Yay for Stand Many Moons! Fun and exciting gameplay brought to you by Boring Adventure. Yay! Yay! Thanks for boring gameplay, sir. Go away. Adventure is boring, and member berries need to be nerfed. Old adventure locked account. Who? That guy? Adventure locking is for pussies. All I'm saying is that's very boring to play the same theme and the only theme forever, even if it's especially if it's an extra account. It's for people that like to crunch numbers and do very tedious things and be very boring about whatever they do. They don't like any originality or variety. They'd rather eat the same plain bread with a side of eggs in the morning every day and never change their routine day in and down out for 40 days in a row. He's level 22? Yeah.
It's me, Paladin
Yeah, I'm playing member berries, right?
You'll be dead before you go.
Yeah, like I said. It's a very boring way to play the game, and adventure players are the trash of this game. So, that's how it works.
Hey!
Moon gives me power.
Bang!
This shit is just boring as fuck.
Bang! Oh!
Boring as fuck gameplay.
Bang!
Yay for Ink and Craig! Yay for boring gameplay! Yay! Yay for boring gameplay! And then he's gonna play Satan. Yay! All my units die. Yay! It's only mind control. That's terrible. It's like a team uses hardcore number crunch and they picked a deck between the base student of the team and then a different deck and they beat all three of the number crunch 3 times in a row and they said nope, I think the deck picked will be fine.
Is it Manwich or Warlock?
I keep saying I was gonna take out Blood Elf Bebe out of this fantasy deck, but I keep playing her. And obviously Mimsy is just so much slower than Kyle that you don't have the time. Even though he's faster now, you still just don't have the time. They have so much more time to react than the Dougie. Of course, Dougie'd already be dead right now. Technically, he'd already be dead.
Is this some witch pursuit thing?
Spirit of the forest.
We already heard this song tonight.
My life force needs the spirit of the...
Yay!
I bring tyranny.
And here comes the chip damage. Yeah, that's not chip damage. Shield didn't really matter. Yay, Ink and Craig! Yay! And any units I'm putting out, he's just killing them immediately because fun and exciting gameplay. Yay! Chase the Mimsy! Chase the Mimsy! Obviously, it allows him to be able to win the game because, yay! Mind control. If it was Dougie, he would have still been able to win the game that way too. Just kind of funny, actually. Just kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Alright. So So, we got the boosted attack, boosted health, we have a shield, he has the power to do all that shenanigans. Cannot shield him fast enough, we can't get to the visitor. Oh, but we already won the game anyway. I guess we did already win the game. I guess we did. What do you know? Oh, 100% cows are way better than Mimsy, for a fact. That's why they boosted Mimsy up 2 different times. And both times, well, the first time, they said they were barely gonna raise his speed, and they did. But then the second time, they pretended like they were not, that they were barely raising his speed. But they raised it a lot. It's really funny. Really funny. Just playing a fantasy, pure fantasy deck for the tra la 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 la. It's because it's most suited to all the team levels. What do the numbers mean? What do the numbers mean? What do the numbers mean? So this is how you do it. You just go full on.
Oh, hello, sugar.
Full on big dummy mode. Full on big dummy mode. Will it be the medicine woman, Medusa Baby? Because obviously she hits it every single time, all the time, 100% of the time. She didn't get it that time because it only was going to hit one person. So obviously it requires the enemy to fuck it up one way or another for it to not work. Unholy combustion. No, it's going to be the energy stab. Yay! What is this madness? You can hardly do any damage at all with that thing, but it's gonna blow me up. But yay for member berries! Yay! It's at least 2 units that he gets off the member berries here. If not, we step directly on top of it. Wait, why is it going by so fast? What just happened, chat? Wow, you ever seen that happen before? I ain't never seen that happen before. What just happened? It got stepped on and then it reset the timer. The timer was extremely fast. Extremely fast. And then it still sprouted everything out again. What do the numbers mean, ladies and gentlemen? What do the numbers mean? What do the numbers mean? What do the numbers mean? What do the numbers mean, chat? Wait, you mean this game has bugs? No, not at all. Not at all.
Yes, the human. Owie. The life force is mine. I'm getting indigestion.
Not at all, mate.
You thought I was just a man? My life force weakens.
Timmer.
Transmission received.
Oh, come on! Let me grab an empty.
It's me.
No, we should have dropped Mimsy way longer ago. No, fucking A, mate. We lost because of what? Because of the glitch? Because of bullshit? Who knows what the fuck happened there? Because Member Berries decided that they have a new ability where if you step on them, fuck me, because I'm not gonna I'm gonna reset, and then in 2 seconds I'm gonna spawn 3 motherfuckers because fuck you stepping on my member berries, suck my member dick. What the fuck game ever, bro? What the fuck ever? It's such bullshit, dude. The game is a slut machine, and it decides who gets fucked today, chat. It's plain and simple. Today, we got fucking rammed. Rammed, baby. Fucking rammed, mate. Remember when I didn't get dick so much in South Park Phone Destroyer? I don't remember. It's been like this since the beginning. Since the dawn of Kokomo. Although now they've decided that it is extra thick and juicy and girthy. So fuck you. Yes. Probably never play tested, dude. They never play test anything they come out with. They try it once and say, okay, it worked exactly as we thought. Let's not test it 100 more times with other weird cards and whatever else. No, they just do one test. It's good to go. As long as it does it, they don't care what the repercussions are. Repercussions, whatever. That's all it is. Sandpaper Dylan? Yay! No, I think they at least do one test. They put it on the field. It does the thing it's supposed to do, but they don't play test it. You know what I mean? Like, they just like, okay, we're doing it. And then there it is. Oh, okay, they did it. And that's it. They don't check nothing else.
You're an asshole.
Like, because they knew that Father Maxi had a glitch. Before they released him, they knew that he was glitched. And because they couldn't figure it out, how to fix it, they decided that it was a feature. It is a feature of Father Maxi, because he has an enrage ability. He was the first one to have an enrage ability. And when he goes below half health, he starts healing twice as much as he normally would. Now, if he himself gets healed back past the halfway mark, and he can't heal himself, then he will do his enrage animation again and double his amount of healing ability. And so they couldn't fix this glitch, and it's now a feature. But they've got it fixed so other characters can't do their ability over again, to double down on it in that way. Because, like, you don't see, whenever you use Classy, if she goes over her 2/3 health, because it used to be half, but now it's 2/3, she'll lose her ability and of damage, and she has to redo her enrage to get it back, so she doesn't double down on it. Right? Thunderbird is still glitched. Changing glitches. DKC has been bugged for 4 years. Yeah, DKC was glitched for at least 3 years with the War C. He didn't have War Cry in his card description. It was just War C. War C, yay! So even his card text was glitched for a long time. That's how much they don't care about him. It's gonna piss you off in a few months? Yeah, I mean, he's really good even right now. Even right now, he's really good. So I can see why. Neutral superhero. Show me Henrietta! Yay! Yeah, I used to say War C, exactly. For almost 3 years. It was like 2 years. It was over 2 years for sure. But almost 3 years before they fixed that. It was at least 2 years before they realized it was wrong.
Sorry. Epic, like that time I kicked Cal's ass.
In his card description, they're the worst in history. Like, and I know for a fact that people reported it at some time before then, and then people just gave up reminding them. Oh, just fighting till you fall. And if you think for a second that Red Link gives a shiza about you, then you can go smoke another fat fucking one. That's right, happy dude. Riley, it's hilarious. So they break the game with membranes and give us a piece of shit for Christmas and say, see you next year. Aren't they giving us Satan too? We're getting Satan this weekend. Maybe, if you guys are lucky, next year, I might start a new alternate account. It's not a new one. It's a one that I had and then I never really played on it. It's obviously missed a lot of opportunities to get free legendaries, you know? But maybe we will play. Maybe we will play. Maybe we will play. When a new account. Maybe, if you're lucky. Live to win till you die, till the blood runs in your eye. Win, take it all. Keep fighting till you fall. All right, we got the Nymph Nicole deck. Oh yeah, we need rats instead of Princess Kenny or Paladin. Yeah, live to win. Live to win. That could be fun. See all the D-rankers in Woodley with level 5 legends. Wonder if they'll shut out another broken legendary mid-January. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, because there's definitely a lot of people that are really low rank with high level cards that we'll run into. I don't really know what I would want to request. You know? OPP use program stand followed by dog poo, cow, the mecha. Fell BS. Oh, your opponent? Ripperonis, dude. Yeah, the Mecha Timmy changing your units over, the freeze from program. I used to use program stands freeze with Mimsy back in the day. Very good. Very good indeed. Hello, 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 how long? Alright, so we played perfectly. Although instead of energy staff, it's that unit. It's the same thing. And that we are just sitting here and waiting. He gets some energy advantage from playing this way. But it ain't much. Here we, and the energy staff. Yes, okay. That makes perfect sense. Yes, thank you for having cock magic. Yes, you're awesome, amazing. We could have put Chicken Coop down, but then he would have just, you know.
Ouch! Medusa kills God. Death to humans. Hello? Oh! That's not cute.
That's fine. That's really not a problem at all. It's a 3-cost unit. But he's able to get, you know, that unit onto the field. That's basically the equivalent of my other unit dying. Then obviously he's gonna get really lucky that his Medusa Bebe is gonna be the one that kills my unit here. Of course, she did not actually get it. Wowzers! I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. And it ended up somehow.
Amazingly Randy.
And he just ends up somehow perfectly with that right there. That play right there.
Check out this.
Yeah, buddy. Better believe it. Nobody knows how. They do be like that. And then he's just gonna sit here with the El Diablo. Yay! Oh yeah, the cock magic. Yes, it's fun and exciting gameplay. Yay! Fun and exciting gameplay. Brought to you by cock magic. Yay! Yay! But he still has the power to poke Timmy. It's pure just. Look at the draw, man. Look at the draw. There's really nothing we can do to push through this. Just luck. Let's get lucky. We're playing a deck that just has no way to counter that. You just get lucky that Pope Timmy works out perfectly for you there. Yeah, fuck you, no way. I mean, it's just not, I mean, obviously it's very possible, but what I'm saying is fuck you, your deck sucks, Dick. Your deck sucks, Dick. How about that? It's really fucking boring to play against the Castle Defender and Energy Staff. It's just really boring. It's really garbage gameplay. Plain and simple. Like, the card seems really exciting when it came out, but the reality is it just sits there and doesn't fucking do anything. It's really boring. It's really boring. It's really boring. It's just really boring. That's all it is.
Ladies first.
Just really stupid gameplay.
Bow to the Grand Wizard.
Powering up. Up, pap.
Mosquitoes, bite! I am unstoppable! Mysterion protects the weak.
Jeez, I'm an amazing Lord.
Somehow we're not targeting Mysterion, and somehow he was targeting my...
Careful down there. I'm delicate.
Spirit of the Void!
Okay, whatever. I shouldn't have targeted
And Minty! The
my...
buzzing has finally died down!
Oh,
It will be
yes.
sweet.
Love it. Yes. Yes.
You better call your parents to rescue your ass.
Mysterion brings justice. I didn't expect to be this easily beaten.
You are meaningless.
Beware my
This is for Mr. Posse.
I return. Beware my return.
You can't kill
I mean,
that
you can
Mr.
request cards. As soon as you start playing the game, you can request a card to level 7. It's not hard.
On my command.
Mind control. We don't really have the counter to this in the deck here. Unless the Zapper gets it, but it's not going to be the Zapper.
Beware my return. This is for Mr.
And it's a negative trade there. I don't think we can get the member berries out here at an appropriate time.
My tummy hurts.
I return.
I mean, we could try,
Christ.
but I'm pretty sure if he just shoved units at me right now, we just lose the game. But it doesn't seem to be that he knows that.
Mysterion protects the weak.
So ornate.
Okay. The mind control doesn't really matter. There.
Mysterion brings justice.
Cyborg supremacy.
Boys are whips. I am his character at come. Spirit of the forest. Nothing can swat. I am unstoppable.
Mysterion.
This can't be it. Hail the rain.
Beware my return.
Wanted to play the Nymph Nicole deck where we just played a cheesing player. So we'll switch back over here. Yeah, member berries are supposed to get nerfed. That's for sure. But it's not really boring gameplay. I don't know if anybody ever hears me really say member berries is boring. They're just OP. They're not boring cards to play against, but they are OP. There is a difference between being OP and being boring in this game, and I don't think everybody realizes that. You can be boring and OP at the same time, though. You can be both at the same time, but you can also be separated.
Bug repellent? Never.
Save the day.
South Park belongs to
I would say if we can get this up here to the front and then put this all the way in the back here, that allows us to get quite a bit of extra. Of course, he mind controls it, so we end up running into ourselves here. We're gonna end up killing her. Instead of it running the other direction, we still just end up being hit by ourselves here. More. Bear to the forest. Lots of little critters over here. Lots of mind control. Divergence.
Guess let's dive and drink.
Shield myself there. Alright. Alright. Oh, the Mecha Timmy is nowhere near about to die here. So, rip to my... Rip to my... Yeah, are we just gonna be able to not target him? Of course not. Nope. Obviously not. We're not gonna be able to kill him. He's just too far away now that we can do it. Cannot do it. Okay. No, we got to him with the chickens. Can we heal her and not a chicken? Thank you. And then we win the game here. Basically, no matter what. She should be able to do the damage, even with Professor Chaos there, that we need. Plus 323 and rising.
The buzzing has finally died down.
And GG. Member Berry is like a mind control card. I mean, they kind of mind control you, sure. But I don't know. They make you remember things. So, they make you remember things. Right? Getting watching Nicole actually go out there and do her job successfully. Yeah. 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 Get her boosted up nice and good. If I can get her to level 6, she'd definitely be played more often, and we maybe not have to play Amazingly Randy. But at the same time, like, the deck's a pretty good combination of cards to get her going.
Moo moo moo.
Ladies first.
What I've done. Why is it sliding backwards? Nobody knows why.
Powering up. Bam. Bam.
Yeah, what is this mind control shit going on right now?
Roar.
Mind control shit.
Guess let's dive and drink.
He's definitely gonna be able to get the bar, especially where I'm not even trying to kill him. Can we hit him one time? Yeah, okay. I guess not. Guess he was not able to.
My hatchet.
Yay for Santa Many Moons! Yay fun and exciting gameplay. Yay! Yay! Fun and exciting. Chickens go buck 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 buck. Buck 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 buck. Yay for boring gameplay. Yay! I love adventure. It's so fun and exciting to play against. So fun and exciting. So fun and exciting. Yeah, buddy. Yay. Doesn't matter what we do right now. I'm just giving a minute. Look at his unit come back to life. Don't you just love it? Yay for boring gameplay. I am not going to continue the match because he just has to play pussy-ass defense the whole time and then just inking or lightning bolt or whatever. Adventure is the shittiest theme in the game, 100%. And I'll be telling you that for the rest of my life until I quit. I don't even, you know, when I'm going to be on my death bed, I'm going to say, come here, let me whisper in your ear. Adventure is shit. A shitty shit theme. You are a trash theme. Alright, enough of that, Nicole here. We'll just play the, this one. Whatever this thing is. This is just, wild and out looking deck. This is a wild and out looking deck. You know, we just give no fucks, mate, with this one. That's what it's all about. Giving no fucks. But I'm thinking, instead of Mr. Slave there, we're gonna play Captain Diabetes. No, not Captain Diabetes. I have a Changeling Red at level 3. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Give me what you got for a pork chop. Give me what you got for a pork chop. Oh, I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. But yeah, anything that makes you sit on your side of the field and do absolutely nothing while your opponent is walking to your side is just really boring to play against. It's really boring to play against. It's really boring to play. You're sitting there doing not a fucking thing at all.
Supervillains have no hope.
Very boring. And then you got Stan and Mini Moon's adventure gameplay, where you basically just kill everything on the field and you don't even have to try to do anything at all.
Moon, give me power.
And then if you set up units, to try to kill him, what ends up happening is you get Ink and Craig. Yay!
Mysterio protects the weak.
Moon, give me power.
Yay! For boring fucking adventure gameplay. Suck my fucking dick, you boring player. You're fucking trash, garbage, adventure. It's all you are. Fuck adventure. I didn't even say Satan, Red Viking. Satan still is a shitty card too, but because it forces you to sit on your side and wait to use it against your enemies, rather than trying to play and counter the current situation or whatever. It's fucking boring. When you can predict exactly what's happening and there's literally nothing you can do, there's nothing you can fucking do, that is boring as fuck gameplay. It's just boring.
Fear my magic.
Yay! Remove a card. Levels on a 6 cost card for 5 cost. So good balance. Yes, look at this card. Same thing.
Mosquito incoming.
No, this isn't a fake nose.
Transmission received.
Prepare to be crunched.
For the elders.
Ooh. Ow.
Medusa kills God.
The buzzing has finally died down.
Is this some
I
weird
like
freak
shenanigans.
thing?
That was before you silly heroes.
She's never gonna be able to use her shield in time. Oh, barely. Barely able to, but we did manage to not take a hit there. But here's the problem. Yay, Mysterion is not gonna be able to
This is for me.
he's gonna fucking just get murdered by her. Good game, GG. And he's gonna put energy staff down for more boring gameplay. Yay! I mean, I put it down knowing that she was just gonna kill him anyway. There wasn't anything that we could do, and if we put anything, no, we were just already negative from the unholy combustion, and it probably was just rotating around again. Obviously, just play mystical superheroes. It's just nothing but free energy, so it doesn't matter if they kill anything anyway. Although Class C is not necessarily the best card to start out with here, but...
I will bring you down.
Remember the Rockford Files?
Sure, I mean me.
Peace be with
Do I
you.
kill his unit in time? Yeah.
Awaken.
So we just get a really bad... really bad starting hand here. We really can't do anything about it. And then when we go to play defense, we just get unholy combusted. We don't have Satan to just play defense and stall out the game longer afterwards. Even though probably wouldn't have been able to.
Mysterio protects the weak.
Because he would have just got rid of it if we hit the field with it.
This game is less than I thought.
Alright. So, I can already tell that I'm really bored of the game, so have a good night, everybody. Don't forget to bring a towel. We'll see you on the flippity flappities. Peace out. If I just keep saying this game is boring, I'm fucking done playing this shit, dude. Good night, everybody.